Alright, now it should be fine. Yeah, now I think it is fine. Now I think it's fine. Alright, sorry, yeah, because I started the stream first in OBS with the old settings, so I guess it kind of like kicked the right connection out. Now it should be fine. Alright, sorry. We are back, we are in. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's start the video gaming. Alright, Terratech Legion. Let's see. Let's see what is this all about. Slaying the spire there. I see. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Anyway, start it up. Okay, so let's see. So yeah, we're gonna do Terratech Legion. Then we are gonna do Handmancers. And then we're gonna check the MOTORSLICE that was out yesterday evening. Should be some good stuff. MOTORSLICE seems pretty dank. But we don't upscale, bro. Should I need that? Should I need that? The motion blur off by default. What a twist, man. What a twist. See what I say, huh? Scratching the itch of some gacha addiction, I guess. That's how it is, huh? Get like the neverness to everness or whatever. And that's another trendy ding gacha there. I think. And my friend messaged me about it. I think he was playing for some time. Hey Rajan, good morning. So yeah, we do have some new stuff to play today. Probably gonna be same tomorrow. Tomorrow we also have the Naken showcase to watch, even though I'm most likely gonna be, it's like 8 PM or something. I think I'll just do it on like the second stream. No, they did contact about the official co-streaming it, but you know, with all this Naken stuff and everything, yeah, I kinda, I'm curious to see how it is, but I ain't gonna be officially co-streaming that, I guess, let's put it that way. And with all the shit they are pulling there, I'm curious to see what they have, but I ain't gonna be official there, I guess, let's put it that way. So we can just watch it on the second channel probably tomorrow evening. It's like 8 PM CEST. So kinda decent timing. I'll just finish my regular stream, go there, play probably some Project Gorgon These Nuts, and we just continue. We'll just continue from there with the co-stream. And that's probably gonna be the plan. But yeah, more new games tomorrow. More new games on First Look Friday, of course. Absolutely. So it's quite loaded. I still don't know shit about like the plans for this weekend. I don't think there's gonna be maybe any. Probably. I don't know. I don't know actually if there's gonna be something going. I guess we'll see. Guess we'll see. If anything, I guess it's gonna be like Saturday or something. So it should be good. See, that's how they get you. That's how they get you. Alright, let's see what we have. Michaela Craft, Pathfinder First Class. Extra rerolls. Enemies that are rammed whilst boosting will be stunned. The Ranger a want to drive. Okay, sure. with the boss, level 12. Lead to a base encounters with Jean-Pierre. The normie and amazing stuff. Oh, guess we'll learn on the go. Can't be that danky. I guess you just like literally drive and the shooting goes on its own. So you don't collect shit. Alright, boost. Oh, okay, there's boost meter, I guess. The rum engine, alright. Okay. Our weapon crate. The stud blaster. Scorpion MP, NG coil blaster. DPS, I guess the different types of what damage we have here. "29 minutes. Oh, 29 meters, I guess the radius, alright. 7 per second. They all come anyway. Let's go this way, I guess. Aha, and then we attach the blocker. If I go on top, I guess. The leveling up go then though. And leveling up drops the... Okay, yeah, level up I get drops all this stuff here. And the block crate. Oh, there's multiple ones, looks like. A reroll cost, I guess. Rogue coil tank, boost duration, boost recharge. Uncommon. Wait, how do we put it down? The go a juicer tank, another boost duration increase, boost power, boost recharge. Yeah. This one was recharge and duration. More duration maybe. Another one. A reflex Oregon. Okay, yeah, this shows like I guess the coverage sorta. This one goes all around. The range probably is kind of dog. Let's try. Goes all around and get it in the middle somewhere, kinda. So can we also? Oh, we can. Okay, what is this? 4-block carbon. All right. Coil tank. Rotate the camera. Slam it somewhere in there. That'll be nice. For kind of security there. Just slam in them here. Oh, that's the common block that you can use, you know, extended the vehicle, sort of, I guess, you see. There's some question marking, I guess we kind of head out there. See. Yeah, you need to link the accounts, can't even get the code out. Ah, I see. Classic. Yeah, usually Twitch also had the same stuff. Boost power, boost duration. The extra wheels. Let's get extra wheels and start extending the orbital laser. Only that's a big boy. Golden blocker. Alright, how do we put these? Okay, this way. This one's blocking now, so something's still kind of blocking, but not too bad, I guess. There's another unblockable kinda. To do this one even higher. Sorry, what is it? A weird wheel placing, alright. I guess. Running stuns then, that's pretty good. Looking at the question mark. Unlucky. Oh, it's mini-bop. There's some plans for a Trojan. Unlucky. Me. Try to kind of zone that guy a little. Ah, see, so I see. Weapon upgrade applied to any weapon. Block to upgrade its power. Orbital laser does seem kind of good, eh? Yeah, zone the pleb and orbital laser his ass there. Not always orbital lasering the guy though. Okay, he's kinda like regenerating or something. Yeah, boost them. Yeah, it barely dies, eh? Oh, you can stun the guy too. The big boy also gets stunned, interesting. Let's see. ballistic damage plus 20 explosive, a boost recharge, yeah? The boost recharges. Power duration. More boost recharge, alright, fine. Another weapon upgrade, flak gun. That one is only forward. I think I upgrade this one now. Still common though, kinda. That's fine, sure. Should be able actually to like slap this one somewhere, but it doesn't really matter. I'll just get this one even higher, I guess. Can put stuff on top of this one though, I guess. Ah, this way you can. Insufficient who? I guess we can tell. I'll rotate it in some other way. This way. No, this one is not limited now, looks like. Good. Stun. Definitely not stun. No. You wanted to stun, it doesn't? Come on, dude. So I guess I can like the optional one more because this guy actually taking a beating, alright. Come on, thought I will stun him. Give me the unlock. The unlocks. The Lincoln account. Yeah, it depends what kind of stuff it needs from you or from your humble then, I guess. Shouldn't be too bad though. Don't think it should be too bad, huh? Well, you could see it being a little annoying, that's for sure. Alright, get some on locus. Let's go. Oh, contra. Wait, what is this? Kind of dailies and stuff. Cavists. Complete the contracts. Is the extra gonna be some progression? Any beta progression stuff? Yeah, that's the things you unlock, alright? Go for the high score. Yeah, I don't really see the beta progression right now though yet. Maybe it's gonna be here somewhere. 4,000 something. Oh, upgrades. Yeah, that one probably. Yeah, that's where it goes. Alright, pick up range. Repair drop chances. Acceleration. Rated Legion boost recharges. I feel like for her that's kinda good, huh? Fine. Go again. Si so che sei. Makes sense, makes sense. hide from the tax authorities there. The insane oiling. Here it is. Unlucky blocker. It's probably pretty good with the drum range, eh? Actually try to go for that question mark or not. You can see enemies are gonna drop the dang stuff. Muddy dog wheels, max speed acceleration and a grip. Alright. Dog wheels. Die har de flak-kanoner. Fine. I don't want to put it instead. We could do though, I guess, like this. Kind of be bigger, but fine, that will do. Shotgunning is kinda good. See you there with the block. Our range is really small though, on the flak. Another lucky. Alright, boost recharge, ballistic damage. I mean, we do have some of that. But this one is not ballistic to the flux, so I think I'll go this way. Pick up range, another lucky. Gonna do it this way. A little YOLO, but I go with the block. Keep healing him here for now. I think kinda fine. Energy damage, that's something we have. More boost. Oh, I have a bunch of blocks actually, I forgot. Go this way. It's a bit annoying. It's also like super forward, but I guess fine. Should be not bad. So I'll say, don't care about the grind. Yeah, just for one playthrough it should be alright. The cutscenes and everything, all the good stuff. If you don't care for the grind, it's alright. And the DLCs apparently are also kinda alright for that, so... if you decide to commit a bit... More blocks. Lucky. Keep going to recharges. A repair rate. I like that. Another flock. Alright, sure. Wait. Oh, okay. So the flux also can be different. Sufficient connections. One moment. We can fix that. Keep building the dang shit. It's the currency. Wrong. Got me. A bit more boost. More. Are you right, Jen? Good luck. Good luck. Even lower. Why are you dying? That's a bit low. som healing. More repair, more repair. A ramming knockback plus health. Boost duration. That also is kinda alright, I guess. Energy damage, no. Explosive damage could be kinda right. Fine, more recharges. Ooh, a demo launcher. It's also like a very forward, but fine. Launch that shit. That's a nice heal there. Boss is called in. Get some repairs before that. Extra crate result. -1. I think there'll be less choices, but more luck. You know what? I'll take it. Even more luck. Fine. It can be one choice only when we get it installed. I wonder, another flock. Get some rerolls there. So now like the free one. Now we can install that. Okay, that's the one that goes all around. I'll take it. Build some. So I can put on top down. So like one side. Yeah, this one only installed it. One way. All right. Not the backwards probably. stun the big boy too. There's a cooldown for that though, looks like. Don't stun all the time. Bunch of stuff spawning now. Oh, come on. Get him. Big XP. Oh, big damage there. I need to return there. There's more. More for me to pick up. There we go. Yeah, now we will do one choice there. Come on. With my Giga Luck. My boost power decrease. But extra health does sound kind of good though. Let's try. Utility lead. This also goes around. That's nice. The XLF lock. Fine. This one goes shooting around them. Okay. Oh, there's some one little bloke to can stop this one on. Yoink. Which one can we yoink? Yeah, not much really there. Well, I guess these I can. Let's go with whatever. logic, hello. I get a board in. How we doing, man? How's it going? That's another repair. Nice. I like that. Explosive damage. I mean, we did get some of it, I guess. Fine. Could install. Fine. Another flag gun exhale. Holy shit. The flocking continues then. Area below. How are we doing? I'm gonna fit in. Ah, it's the top one again. Come on. Get the bottom part also a little more. Avoid them. Demo launcher. Demo launcher I also want, is nice. Okay, even more, alright, fine. Get the wings, eh? You know, like forward shooting, so I gotta get the PPG shit going. Get the underground shooty one on top here. This one needs to go to the side, eh? Ah, it's the shooty guys now. Goose. And I need to dodge the shooty boys too. And I'll like right into it. Yeah, just like trying to do the boost still. And rolling all the way full speed into the projectiles then. Come on. Come on. A nice rev, nice. Got the super running. Feels good. Feels good. The insane run in success. Sounds good, man. Sounds good, huh? Completing the challenges. More meta. More meta. Some acceleration. Let's see what else can we get there. Without too much rum ranching. Still kind of do need it though, I guess. I've installed this before, fine. Just to unlock stuff, I guess. Triple reflex corner autogun. It's also very precise in the corner one. Alright, I guess. Okay. Just keep shooting them corners non-stop, I say, huh?
I love you guys.
Oh, shoot, Yuri. Come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. How we doing, man? Let's keep going more like ballistic, I guess, then. So we can get the boost later for that, too. Doing good today. That sounds good, man. That sounds good. That is nice to hear. Not a blocker. Damage plus 10, alright. More wheels. Fine. Explosive damage, not really. Power boost duration, fine. More boost duration, alright. A weapon. Ooh. 8 barrel fixed mini mortar. That could be still alright, I guess. Most likely, yeah. Hard to interrupt this one. In terms of, you know, blocking the The shooting arc will be kind of tricky. Not sure if it's gonna be a good idea here. Yeah, there's this one installed in corner. Don't get the wheels in. No. I moved the wheel gears a bit. Well, actually, I have extra wheel now. Blue is the streaks. Thank you, sir. Thank you. How we do, man? How's life? Water. Water wheel gears. And water boosting. Didn't install this one, let's install this one just to unlock more shit. A weapon upgrade. Mortarsen. One creatorius, how so? How so? Ja, there is one case. Will the insane cyber Gogman help now? Not a diagonal, it's just diagonal though. You know what, fine. As they say. Well, I mean, I hope it will help then at least. So even if they will remove, at least you're gonna have something functional. I mean, good thing that is happening already. See what they say, huh? Oh, hope it will. Hope it will, man. It's the brain rot, dude. It's the brain rot. It spreads. Do some rerolls that one. Boost power, boost duration. Ooh, divide the booster. Repair is also good, I guess. Okay, more wheels. Oh, ballistic damage, that's good. Akira railgun. That also sounds pretty nice then. That's a wide boy. A long boy rather. It's still alright. Alright, let's head over to the bolster over there. Feeling it. And the optional one. Let this do. Eager currency here. I can break that too. Can break this, dude. I'm stuck there. I was trying to break the tower. Come on, dude. I think you could. My HP was going down there. Come on. At least we got the currency. What upgrades them? Upgrades quite fast, at least, somewhat. They farmed them pretty good, Sure, the range is kind of doggy though. Go for this one. Wait. Guys, the one you do it this way. It's insane. Don't think you're lucky. So it goes all around there. Try to head over there. There's a boss, but not yet though. And unlucky with minus results. Well, 2 results is not too bad. I can work with that. Another squad fire. It's also a ballistic one. You use them. So many rolls go in. Box, nice, not too bad. We have a lot of blocker now. Boost duration. Ooh, Giga boost. Could go for this one just to have a kind of a little ram wrench in overall health. Effective ramming and deflecting obstacles. Fine, I guess we can do just one for now. this we will be able to put some more stuff in. Or on rather even. I give a decent amount of coins actually. Guess you can get more here. Not how they look on the map, looks like it. Day night bot. Ah, okay, that's where you get the heal in. Alright, that was the boss zone. Turrets. The range is kind of dog on them. Could use a little more power probably if I go in for the boss there. No, there you go, stopping. Sure. Suppose if we don't really have much, so let's go boost I guess for now, recharge. Ah, more wheels. Dog wheels. Utility laser man. This one also goes around. Okay, that's nice. Let's still get on a little higher up then, right? This one only one segment missing. Wheels all over the place. Alright, fine, now I guess we can try the boss. Okay. Keep the range going, I guess. Kind of tricky to kill though, I have to say. Oh. Some of this shit should roll PHP though, I think. Oh, it's fucking corner. Those hell that I dropped before. And there should be a level up soon too, I think. Oh. Now the HP was kind of far though, I think. Alright, that's the heal. Let's see. Great, the laser man. That's a hell drop there. That hell drop is nice. Okay, there's another boss coming now though. That's a bit of a problem. More shit to dodge. Guess I can peace out from this guy. Still has a friendly fire on them. That's a pretty good range still. Not that bad. Relax. That's bad though. Dumb idea. Can you level up us, please? Nope. It's just gonna like hit it and instead of dodging it just like changes trajectory. Alright, two bosses is a bit ballsy there, I guess. Come on, dude. So actually kinda was already one. At least we got a lot of resources to upgrade. Chance to get the repair drop. Whole 1%. Insane. I get the little ones, I guess. some big HP here. Allergic to pollen? I mean, that's like one of the most common ones. I thought that's one of the most common ones. Suffering through all the blooming seasons and stuff. So that's normal. Halo is allergic to all the good things, so he needs to like those games because of that. He's a bad man. Only 2 games left. Orbital laser was nice. Get more wheels actually. Oh, that was a stabilizer wheel. Okay, then we're fine. Oh, that's fine. This way for now. Block. Hell yes, so hell yeah. We should reveal, What the hell, fine. Not a stabilizer. You know what, fine. Upgrade. Ooh, triple, it's the corner one again. I think we upgrade though. Upgrade the orbital. Has like some boosts and stuff. AoE effect increase. That's the timed boost though. Looks like that kinda is not that low then. Coins them. Coins we like. Vad kan det vara? Upgradera. Tactical overcharge. Ja, ballistic damage increase. Alright, fine. Explosive ammo. Sure. Ballistic damage, I mean, I do have some, I guess. Another wheel. I already have nowhere to put these, yeah? Let's get the expended, probably. I must drive a legendary. Very, very frontal, though. Holy fuck, okay. Good thing got the extender now. Wait, where are you even? Oh, it's only the back. Okay, I see. Monka is... Big Buddha Boom. Well, let's go, fine. Can go this way for now. And get a little more avoid here, probably. The wheel go in here. Okay, 1 second. Wheels do be going here. Okay, let me see this one. Yeah, this one doesn't give a shit that is blocked. I think. Could be no problems. Keep your monstrosities going in. Get an upgrade for that, that'll be nice. And that boss driver. I think kill one boss and then go for that optional one. That probably is the better idea than dealing with both. Market is kinda weak. That's clearly way more shit that I dropped. Fine. There you have a thick beginner. I mean, it does kind of work with the orbital. Can I do it there though? Ooh, upgrade them. Thunder drop cannon. Oh, another one with some AoEs. And the mortar is also. We only got the ballistics enhancer, I think, though. But this could be a fine upgrade. We upgrade this boy. Going them. A hell drop there. I guess here we're gonna fight the bosso. Whatever. Stun. Got it. That's like turning you around too much. Oh. That's alright. Hey, sheep below. How we doing? Energy damage already seems kinda good. And we didn't have that before, so I might as well. Another stabilizer. That's the very frontal one though, I don't like that. Might get this now. Increase the ram wrench a bit better. Got his ass, and we collected it all. And we survived. I can go for another boss then. YOLO. Get that box there. Hurts. Yeah, actually, yeah. It's like almost every day there, I think. More energy damage, nice. Ooh, bit good, I guess. And more deals. Get lucky, fine. More energy, alright. Then that's a lot of energy damage we're getting then. Health pickup somewhere would be nice. Get the mortars and everything. Clearing it out actually somewhat. Okay, magnet will be red again if I leave. And I didn't. Come on, dude. Just like slow down somewhere in the crowd. You done. Unlucky. Surely it will improve. Surely. Surely it will. I get more stuff there too, huh? I need to get 15 invested first. And then you can get more. Oh, it's that simple, okay. And more scrap. Maximum speed. Old boost bar triggers a shockwave standing nearby enemies. Oh, dude, that seems pretty good. This way we can get that easier. Doc Jean-Pierre. Insane. Oh, this seems good. increase the area of that shockwave also. Spawn 25% health. First time tech is destroyed, respawning because a powerful large area is done. Nice. This guy has all the different upgrades too, I assume. Yeah, I see. And the layer to your defense shell. A bonus armor while boosting. I wonder if you can like build the vital components, hide them inside the blocks. Will it actually kind of modifies and changes things? I wonder. Where did the star go actually? Did we do with the star? Oh, is these? No, actually not really. Which kind of giga upgrade is that? Oh, maybe it's skins? No, not really. I see, okay. That's what you'll need, That's where you will need, rather. Very good, very good. I like it, I like it. He's a nice survivor, is like. Very nice. And reused all the Terratech stuff from the other games. And the previous games we did play the demo before together. On stream. And that one didn't go that well, another Terratech demo before. Well, I guess they used whatever the tech and stuff they have and made into the survivors, like. And it's actually pretty good. Very nice. And all this vehicle building totally gets way more interesting. Way more interesting. Alright, so let's get the next one. Let's get the next one before we hop on the dang game and the MOTORSLICE. We have another one to play before that. Let's go. Let's go. That one I also played the demo a while ago, I think. Because I do recognize it. I think I did. But it actually was a while ago. And let's go. Updating the categories. Let's get this one and then I get some coffee after. God, Hughes. Alright, let's go. I played the demo of this one a while ago. I do recognize him. I do recognize the gameplay. The Handmancers. And no V-Sync. 2 more runs then. See what they say. Survivors like enjoyers, I need to do another. I need to do other ones. We need to do other ones today. More games. More games. Roca and paper and scissors. And not born to cooperate. Peace been going on for too long. Got weak. And this masquerade, harmony and equilibrium, hidden desire for predominance kept fueling. And as for this, looks like early access for now. Pasted first hand then, but they will add a bit later during the early access then. Does like it should be here, yeah. Comes with me. On the internet, it's a colluding or a no colluding or other style, I guess. The old man hello. Alright, sure. Still active development features will be changed and added then. Let us know what you think. Suggestions and feedback always welcome. Start the journey against corruption, playing through 4 adventure and fighting against 3 bosses. So why did we forget my volume settings though? I guess volume. The adventure teaches you something new, making you stronger. Make sure to check the volume often, where you can access different progression systems throughout your Handmancers journey. So it's just gonna be the money, the meta progression then. Let's see. And well, let me thank you for the streak, hello. The adventure journey starts here on your map. Next node by clicking. Alright, sure, fine. On the basics, every card in your deck represents a spell you can cast. Spells always have a type. This is a rook. Exploration 3 dots. Well, I mean, again, a tutorial purpose, I guess. Cards reacting to the enemy attacks by dragging them on the empty slot. Turn to confirm your attacks. Then determine the outcome of the resolution. Win, deal full spell damage. Power negate all damage. Loss, suffer full enemy attack damage. Lower the enemy health points to 0 to defeat them. I believe I am. That's exactly what the title says, eh? The paper with no effects, but I mean, I guess we need to counter that. Pretending you don't do cards, okay, come on, man. Yeah, drugs, hello. Sprinting and cramping. Fighting is a tiny business even for a handbouncer. Combat goes on, you will have less and less spells to cast. Don't worry, at any point during combat you can sprint. Sprinting makes you draw a full hand of cards from your deck, but be careful. Fighting is a tyrant business, even for a handbouncer. Combat goes on, you'll have less and less spells to cast. Okay, wait, oh, that was it. Cards already positioned will be locked, cannot be reorganized. Sprinting also add a cramp spell to your hand, a card that can never win. And it's completely empty, you can perform a perfect spring, and this lets you draw a full new hand without suffering any cramps. Learning how to master sprint and cramp cards is a secret all Handmancers yearn to learn, eh? Pretty much strengthen you after every battle. Become powerful Handmancer, you must learn that strength is no good if not efficiently wielded, given loot points and the choice of random rewards. Able to use powerful artifacts from the past and wield their magic in combat. Magical rings grant you powerful passive effects and able to greatly enhance your cards and effects. You can cross cursed artifacts, items that exchange negative effects for 1 bonus loot point. Empower their spells by applying unique effects to their own cards. The art of card crafting. Begin by selecting a gem as a reward, drag it on the card you want to augment and release it to complete the process. Card effects granted by gems always activate before spell resolutions. Alright, pick your loot. That's the stuff we're gonna be Odin, empower on plus damage. Deal 1 damage, grant plus 1 courage, plus 15 damage for the next X actions. Grants plus 1, heal plus 1 HP. The Ring of the Stunning Draw. Every 3 times you draw cards, inflict plus 1 stun. And 2 times you grant defense, grant plus 1 shield. Plus 1 riposte, actually. X damage next time you lose. Beginning of combat, grant plus 1 Dorgium. So every 3 times you draw cards. You know what, let's try. Maybe we can make that work. I guess the tutorial is gonna be like already over after this here. The Goblini. Tougher enemies, and is growing stronger too. As you progress throughout your adventure, you'll see enemies with multiple attacks per turn and powerful innate abilities. Sure to check them carefully and learn what they do before fighting. Research is just as valuable of a skill. Every win inflicts plus 1 bleeding. The claymore like true. And next turn is kinda dog though. Because yeah, we can block one, but we're gonna take one. Unless we do the sprint in. Actually, what if we do this? Perfect sprint. Aha, it works, nice. Crimson Feast. Feastin' is $300. Alright, can we just win here? Well, if we draw, we inflict the stun, so again, that's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be the crump, but we get the stun, so next one enemy's actions into cramps. Wait, better not stop this still anyway. I guess we get like the half here. Get fucked. You get the Plague Doctor, and then you heal HP, deal 1 damage. That'll be pretty nice with the crystal that heals. He would die, heal plus 100 HP. It only works once. And 2 times he inflict the bleed, inflicts plus 1 bleed. So we have the stun stuff. More draws would be kinda nice. Every 2 times you deal damage, deal 1 damage. Could use this, I guess, too. That we just don't die. Post-selection, your journey has been decided for you. You get their dough that is in your hands. And path you pick will influence the enemies you'll find on your travels. Plan your route ahead and keep exploring. The Mimic, what they have there, swaps your buffs with its debuffs. Plus 1 string every 2 turns, every turn steals a card. Get the enrage there. Consider all parries with scissor, paper, and a rock as wins. Fine, let's go with Mimic. I'll boost your stats. Well, they seem identical for now at least. Handmancers and those important good feeling billies. Bedlog is here, happy to help. Who do the best random modifiers to your current situation and enjoy its benefits? Is it a base damage? Another base damage. Scissor base damage max HP, paper base damage. I'll go for the giga damage, I guess, whatever. And turn steals a card, huh? Something of yours, I keep shooting to get it back. At least we're kinda lucky here. 1 damage 2 times. Getting more cards, now we can sprint. Some lucky sprints there at least. Get all the rock in. Hadi bene. Pick more loot. Healing HP, still didn't get that. End of the turn, deal 2 damage. Grant +2 to the enemy. How the fuck would you pick that? And there's something good that it does to be though. Damage at the end of the turn, fine. Still didn't go in. Oh, these are 1 point. Okay, we have multiple ones then. Afflict +1. Ooh, no. Can I? Yeah, thank you. Okay. Heal HP, deal 1 damage. Heal +2 HP. Combo. Oh, I can only put it in 1 though. Sure. Duplicate, reroll, and remove one of your artifacts. Okay. There's some good stuff to duplicate, I guess. Which should be 3 times you draw, inflict +1 stun, and we get multiple stuns, or more damages. It only works once. What if it's duplicating it? Will keep another one alive. Let's go double stun then. To get more draws though. Alright, defeat the Bakus, sure. Hey, Zebra. Alright, mimic time. So your boss with his D-boss, send us turn, sends them back. Alright, kinda unlucky here, but I guess I can parry that though. Gewicht von Morg. Wonka is. Attacks marked with a copy the card type you played in that position last turn. That was Scissor, I think, right? I think. Wait, Zebra, really? Huh? How is that possible even? Does have audio? Alright, good. Yeah, it shouldn't be. It's exactly the same feed that is not alternated by, like, anything. Yeah, it's exact duplicate. So, unless it's like something on YouTube side or some shit, I don't know. Hopefully shouldn't. I have a lot of streams in general, yeah. Like you need to remember what did you put where. No, I'm gonna stun some of those actions there. And what did I have there? Man, what did I have? I think I... Whatever. Alright, so rock and 2 scissors. Let's try to remember. Alright, I remember right. A rock, 2 scissors. Punch and the mimics there, yeah. So that was the rock, well, doesn't matter. Scissors here. So we do this, this put in. Beautiful. Deal damage, grants +1 shield. No, it's a different one. It's a different one. It's not my main one. It's not my main one. And I didn't remember this time. Constantly forgetting about it, then. I'm gonna do this way. We can't really sprint right now, but we actually can get the draw. Still not enough though. Paper rock was it? That's actually kind of bad right now. That's gonna be it, I'm gonna sprint these, and then we get the crump, whatever, might be worth, I guess. I think it is, Nice, scissor, paper, paper. That one can't win, so that is fine. I was expected. Can play it anyway this way. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? So the boss not doing their job, it's just that you kinda not allowed to. It was Twitch doing the interesting stuff, I guess. I was beginning to like memorize this shit. Buddha. Too much yupping in. They dropped the rock here last time, right? And it wasn't exactly working there. Whatever. Not sprinting this way here. At least we get armor that way there. Okay, good. That was at least right. That wasn't right, but that's fine. Paddington. It's at least fine. It's yellow. How we doing? How's life? Can't heal yourself. Let's say negative rings there. Plus 5 armor at the beginning. Time you play a card, deal 2 damage. I can do more healing. Or draw, that's really good too. That's a good one. I'll go and see yellow. The hello. All the alternative stuff is pretty easy to find because it's the same nickname everywhere pretty much, so that's how it goes. It's that simple. Do post the links on Twitter. Dwayne's not here for that blame Twitch. And the rules. Corruption lashes out. Damage taken. Crimes need to be played twice to be removed. Plays and locks a random card in random location. Then allow check your deck and discard pile. Crimes gain the following effect, deal 3 damage to self. And this one. More string. 10 armor, 5 repos. Next turn goes into defensive retreat. 2 actions gain courage. 6 actions inflicts +1 stun. Fine, let's go this way. Duplicating the gems. We can do the healing one. Yeah, we didn't get heal here whatsoever. Or getting even more artifactos there. Artifact sounds kinda alright though. Fine, let's go here. Didn't get see you again. Damages. And them giga damages do them. Kinda see, kinda. So we duplicate more stuns. Or more damage. You know what? More damage this way. Duplicate some artifactos. The whole wolf pack there. Like an RNG there. It's the healing one. A drawing is also really good though. This works pretty good with the this thing. Not even this went through, nice. We did get some draws, eh? Not bad actually. Yeah, got them stuns, nice. Extra damages, let's go. Alright, that's actually kind of dog. That's not too bad, eh? Another rocket there. And we did discard the rocket. Fine. Heal equals extra damage. Another healing. Damage. No, nothing we do. I have a lot of options here. Heals and damages, nice. Oh, that was a win too, nice. Well, easy life then. So all the bleeding, you already should be dead. Come on. Check how good the stun is actually. The fuck is it doing? Reactions into cramps. Next to enemy. They never fucking turn into any fucking cramps though, I feel. I don't get it. I mean, I'm gonna kill probably already anyway, so... whatever. Oof. Not getting the heals. These are as it is. Time you draw cards, heal plus 1 HP. That's really good, huh? The flagellation. Trying to get the chunkiness going. So heals broke the damages, and I mean they heal also, that is good then. Two actions grant +1. Considers all parries with scissor, paper, and rock as wins. Yes, the kind of parrying is pointless with this guy. I might take some damage then, let's see. Free heal equals free damage, I like it. That was easy free damage though. That was bad. More question marks. These question marks here, they have like no... It's just random, right? I don't think they work as on the boss there last time. I don't think so. Like it's not your previous card you played in that slot or something. It's just random shit. Like I didn't replace anything to cramps. Like I don't know, man. It's a dog. Oh no, it does turn to cramps actually, so this one should be also cramped then, right? And we should win it anyway. That does work, okay, good. Okay, stun works then. Parry is pointless, so that actually kinda sucks. Guess we'll do a little cramp in here, or it's 14 damage. I really don't want that. Hopefully we can get you soon. I can just put the cramp here, I guess, and whatever. Like, just lose this shit, I don't care. I might kill before that, actually. Now 1 damage, heal 2 HP. Get more heals, almost full HP too, nice, I like that. Some armor. I don't think you're dying actually, probably. Poof. Get out. Just refusing to get good. Yeah, look at him go. Look at him go. One damage 2 times. Considers all losses as parries. Feasting some goblins there, yeah. That we do, that we do. So this one we can use now to kind of parry stuff. Alright, this one will be annoying. The King Fråga. I deal a whole bunch of stuff during the auctions. Alright, so this one is losses as parries, so technically we could block some. I could do this, or I can do this probably. Good. Oh, that actually stunned. Oh, I should plan for that, whatever. How did... Wait a second. Oh, I've reposted it. I'm just getting destroyed by the repost. Nice. Thank you. Amazing. Well, good thing we had the artifact though. Now I need to remove that. Okay, I'll need to look into that better. We just basically just took all the damage back there. Imagine reading. Yeah, the artifact that prevents it. We can take here though. So on some turns you just need to kinda not do anything and just do the parries, I guess, instead of trying to attack. Should heal up back again. And artifact, I guess, whatever. It's like another slot. Now we got stunned though. Never asked for this. Then Armenia, 2 weeks. 2 weeks going home. For summer. Nice, that's actually dog shit. Alright, fine. Big bada bonk. Alright, there's a repose. So this turn we need to just parry stuff. Which is actually kind of... Okay, wait a second. I think we do this. Not gonna be paper, not gonna hurt, but whatever. No winning this turn allowed, eh? So we got some stuns. Oh, nice. We got stuns. That means we're gonna win these for sure. And that means I'm taking 18 fucking damage. Thank you. And we can't fucking salvage that, I think. We got stunned, so this is losing and this is losing now, guaranteed. So we just gotta take 18 back. Well, a bit less, I guess, but yeah, I still have not enough HP for that. Ah, dude. No heals there. Shaking by SMH. I guess it's over then. Yep. Rip. Come on. Well, the stuns were nice, but they backfired. Fucking yeah. And that's where the stuns backfire, I guess. Shit, whatever, fine. Should check the meta progression thing, I guess. Stun's kinda dog in general, looks like. So 2 weeks I already got the flights. Already got the flights. And then I return here again in September. Inflict stun, deal 3 damage. Can have combat gain 2 strength. And turn grant +1 armor. This could be kinda alright, I guess. Okay, 1 damage 2 times, that triggers this thing. That I like. There's also grant inflict the stun. Maybe we can go for the stun. No, I think I go for these then. And deal more damages. I wonder if damage to self also counts to proc your relic thingy. And then since September, yeah, we'll see what they're gonna do this year for that. I wonder if they're gonna be the inshiftification continues. I guess we do this and we bury him. Another parry then. Should be good. Remove all cramps in your hand and draw cards until your hand is full. The Giga Draw stuff, I kinda like that. Every time you grant HP, deal 2 damage. And this I still kinda go for the draw maybe, or combat grant +3 regen. combinations. Let's go. That was not healing specifically, that was... Okay, try this one. That was specifically granting regeneration deals damage then. Duplicate gems, duplicate artifacts. More damage. I can't get this, I think, right? No Fulgi though. Fulgi is kinda nice to have. But you know what? Fine, let's go. The gentle reflection of your cards on the left, a new compatible spell on the right. Yeah, grant you regen. Need that one. The more regen we grant, the tankier we are, the more bonus damage we deal. So we can duplicate here. Either we get +3 in the beginning, which ends up being bonus 2 damage, or we duplicate. I think we duplicate this though. More damage every time we get that regen. 2 damage is not exactly that crazy though. Not to check deck, alright. Tornado that discards all your cards. Perfect sprint is disabled. That sounds annoying. So we're gonna have some solid damage though. And some regen into him. Yeah, the perfect sprint disabled, so I'm gonna get the cramp anyway, right? Yeah. I'm gonna discard this anyway, right? So whatever. I guess we do not care. Unless I gotta draw them now because it returns to my deck, I assume. Get a couple. And the regen going, so I kinda don't really care much. Three actions. Inflict 2 stun at the beginning of combat. 1 damage, inflict plus bleed. Damage to self, grant armor. I want the self 4 damage. That's actually kind of nice. I guess it's like twice the damage. And we have regen going, so there should be no problems really. And more damage to self and plus the armor. Or 3 actions inflict weakened. Nah. But it could be alright too, but yeah, we have all the regions, I guess, so... And then these modify them. Alright, let's see. Who'd that be? Playing the Mimic this time, the insane Gabellini. Yeah, all his shit we're gonna start like ramping up, so I do kinda want to get him faster. Consider all parries as wins, so technically putting all these rocks here kinda pointless. Can do this, I guess. I'm just not gonna play anything else. Because we would take this 1 damage anyway. At least this gives us some damage, so I'll take it. We do have the regen, so... I'll take a daily here. You want to do this one? Whenever we play it, we can increase his attack with them, so... I guess I might as well. Just to get ready there. Need to basically kill him before he ramps up too much. Alright. Parries are useless, but we only have parries pretty much. Come on. Well, they actually do heal me, so... and deal damage in the end, so might as well. Actually did it in the wrong order. I should do this first because it modifies and actually win the last one. That would be better. Because I would take 7 damage instead of 9. Fine. Actually, yes, the rock down. Not gonna change its damage. Well, triple paper we're gonna be destroying right now, though. That's good. Too bad the damage is kind of shit, but we're dealing damage with this stuff, I guess. Them artifacts doing the work. Oh, that's the dink one. No problems. Alright, and that's kind of pain. Could take this. This applies some more regen, so I guess we kind of don't care. 14 damage, 16 damage technically. Almost dead, so you know what, just sprint it. That was not Boga. Get some armor that way. Yeah, the paper is not really doing damages there. Okay, that's nice though, at least. We will take this. Should be good though, yeah. Don't need to take that damage. Finish Nerfalo. Five times deal damage, grant +1 armor. That's the stun one. Deal 0 damage every time this card wins, deal 1 more damage permanently. 2 damage to self, 2 damage 3 times. That's actually pretty good with this stuff. Dig this one out fully. The Giga card. Get some of the rockers actually built up. Fine. A Giga rock. No, we didn't win you last time, so we need to try it again. And this one doing so one of your cards type and gain power. Do some duplicates of the gems, that should be pretty good. No food though, but fine. Let's try. A gem duplicate could be nice. Yeah, the rock we do need to use a lot. Give me the regen in, and fine, go for the bleed then. Permanent damage increases, and let's go. Ooh, nice, that was a win too, lucky. Very lucky. I'm gonna take some damage, but we have regen on, so that should be no problemo. Nice, good damages. To parry this. I guess we need to try this one here. Annoying. Fine. Try this one too then. And we get who? Get the ale. Alright, so fine, we have 5 regen right now, so the ale is not a problem. Not too bad. Might be actually even rip this guy. What does permanent damage gain actually go in there? Six regen even, not bad. Easy life. Damage is dog though. Basically dealing damage through all these abilities here. Does Rock want to win over the Scissor? No, I think it does. I think it does. I think it does. There's something specifically mentioning it, but I think not on this boss. Not on this guy, though. I think, at least. I'm gonna take some damages here. Actually, no, he didn't die anyway. The guy's died anyway. I think it does. I think it does always win. A Rook versus the Scissor. It's like if you have like like they win the usual rock paper scissor, you know, circle. If you have like the rock versus rock, then it's parry. Even though some bosses and some mobs have this ability that, you know, if it's a parry, it's still considered that they won. So you can have the tie, but then it depends how it's gonna go with some specific bosses or enemies in general. Riposten. Yeah, not a huge fan of any of these, really. I'm not sure about this ring also. I guess you can reroll those later. Give strength to enemy. How do you want that? See if I say, unlucky. Unlucky. I should could reroll, so dog. No, I guess I'm not that bad. No, I guess it's not bad, fine. It's already deals 3 damage. That's actually kind of good for permanent stuff, I'd say. More weakness. Alright, copy some gems. I kind of feel like copying this one. That's gonna add some damages. Yeah, this one, for example, I think he's... yeah, all parries as wins. So doesn't matter what happened. He is kind of winning then. So kind of pointless to parry this, for example. So we might as well use this one here. Beginning regen, so I got weakness on the guy too. Still losing this one. Okay, we need more regens though. Do have some, but more would be nice. I kind of want this one to win guaranteed, so we keep increasing the power of the guy. Regen, we need regen. Give me the regenerations. We can take 4 here, but that's fine. Oh, we didn't take 4. Nice. Very nice. Alright, that's actually also okay. Nah, not really. So this is gonna lose anyway. That's fine. Three damage beginning, but we're gonna have all the regen and armor actually, so not too bad. I'm doing some of the flagellate damage and everything too though, that's a bit scary sometimes. I need to be careful with that. Okay, that's actually kind of doggy. It's actually big dog, yeah. Oh man, that's a very big dog. We need to win the. Well, this one is random. I guess we can do this anyway. This one's 17. Like, I need to win this one. There's no other way. Like, we need to win all of these. Well, this one is 5. I guess I can just do this fine. At least we're winning all these, so we should be alright. 5 will be taken though. It actually becomes more because of the ability, so that might backfire still. 6, 7. Okay, 7 we take, that's fine, but yeah, the regen better do some work. There's bleed also. Need to win this one. Need to get the lucky, it looks like. Otherwise, it's over. So this one damage 2 times. This one inflicts weakness, so it technically might be kinda alright then. They're killing him too long, and he gets all the empowers and stuff. Oh, we got lucky there. Okay, good. Saved it. I need more healing. At least that's kinda alright. No, we're dealing too much damage to ourselves this way. Nice, some Giga armor at least, that's good. And he dies, come on, want to regen. Feels bad, Orpheus feels bad. Hopefully soon, dude. He's suffering, he's suffering. This would be kinda nice to have, but yeah, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. I think we go for the armor. No enemy buffs by 1. It's kinda nice though. Deck building does? Yeah, well, you add the gems here to whatever you play. More power, more draws, regen to yourself, bleeding to the enemy, you know. Yeah, then you have the items that synergize with whatever you have. So like if I add this one, then I deal 1 damage to myself, 3 damage to the enemy. So that's technically 2 instances of dealing damage. So that procs this thing that deals 1 damage to the enemy in turn, you know. And basically how it is. Guess we could go Purify and try. Just to, like, you know, slow him down. The Giga Paper. Should I YOLO this one? That will be scary though. But I will. Whatever. They've been given to you, then just the beginning. Further customize spells by meditating the Temple of Trinity and one of your cards from one type to the other in order to change permanently the spell type. Meditating this way boosts that type, increasing its base damage by 1. Let's see how it is. Alright. I think I don't want to toss them around that way. Now this time we have very low damages, and this might be pretty bad. Well, if we build up a bunch of regen, that could be fine. Alright, do you always win parries? No, not really. Too bad Paper's a dog shit. We have supposed to be doing removing the buffs. Yeah, basically these procs are going pretty good. I'm doing a lot of work there. Yeah, now it's time for the question marking. Yeah, so this turn we need to basically parry. Yeah, we can't attack because then we're gonna take a bunch of damage. So parry. We don't know what this, so we can't parry that really. Gonna go some like mild, I guess, parries, you know, here. That adds the regen though, fine. Might die, we'll see. This will be scissor, please. Fuck. Okay, well that's actually fine though. I would take 8 here or I would take 8 here, doesn't matter. Am I still fucking taking damage though, dude? What's going on? Oh, it's every 7 actions deal, okay. I guess that's why. Oh, and now we have this. That's fun. Always wins. And now we got this shit too. Okay, at least we can remove it. Alright, thanks for that. So 7 damage we take no matter what, and we fucking die. Alright, nice. Very pog, unless we do... We might try this then. So we get +2 armor. And weakness. So at least we're gonna take less damage. Might be a chance, we'll see if we have something that inflicts weakness. Or we just go for this. Alright, maybe the armor will save us here. The weakness totally will save us here. Now we have 3 damage coming in one case. The problem is it deals 1 damage whenever we do some actions, so it's... Oh yeah, we have this also, nice. It's over, alright. It's over. Never lucky. Det vore not just the meta progression actually going. I feel like I do need a bunch of that. Level knowledge and understanding hand magic. You body you get from defeating foes to improve your skills, gain different permanent benefits. Alright, I guess I should probably do that before. Oh yeah, we'll be getting more shit this way. New Bracelet of Crimson. New playable character to unlock. All rewards for 1 loot point. Fine, new shit. The Wise Mountain. Oh, wait. Okay, I guess. Oh yeah, you actually do, yeah. You actually do. That's quite normal. I've seen that before too. I've seen that before. Like they have a remote in the country. It's like this, like the streaming newsletter that at the end has, you know, this like the job section for, you know, for all the fellow washed up streamers and everything. They always have this stuff there. And it says like remote USA, remote, you know, something else. And only sometimes it's like a remote, like I think like global or international or something like this, it says. Basically, that's how it is. Soon or fear soon, it's almost there. Plan ahead, alright, so that's the thing we get, right? There's something we can like upgrade or something here, doesn't seem like it, I guess. Just the things we unlocked, something coming soon. Something wasn't coming soon. Yeah, let's get some coffee going. Nice, very nice. I feel like it's the same, I kind of have the same thing like as with the demo. I don't know, I guess like a bunch of meta progression makes it a bit better. But I remember it was the same in the demo. You can get like some build that just kind of goes really well. And then you can just get like, you know, like super counters, sorta. Well, this wasn't a super counter, this was actually not that pog. Not pog of a build. First one was good, but first one I lost to not reading. I just reposted myself into oblivion, basically. Okay, so also the volume for some reason just ignores what I said in this menu. Alright. Fine. Not a very nice early access, still gonna be improved. The demo was also nice. So yeah, it's good. I can skip the animations and stuff too. Very good. Alright, so let's get some coffee. And then we gonna get the MOTORSLICE, the dink shit. Gonna be some dink shit to check. Alright, that's for some coffee though. Remote somewhere else in the office building. I think it's more kind of about, you know, the kind of like the law things and stuff like that. Like it's remote, but you need to be in some specific country because of, you know, the labor laws and stuff like that. As in like, I mean, in Europe, I guess it's more simple, right? You can be in any European country and still kind of it'll be fine. But I guess for some other countries and stuff, it's just kind of like, you know, it can't just like hire someone even remotely that simple in as employee. Like you can maybe get them as contractor, no problems, just with contract, right? It's simple. But if it's someone who's gonna be kind of like fully, you know, in the company, then you most likely need to have them to be, you know, at least in the location that allows you to recruit them, sort of. I guess let's put it that way. Yes, you should say. Not labor law related, most likely. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, they probably originally were the citizen of that country or something, right? Or like European country at least. Like, it's not a problem if like I would be like, you know, like German and I would be living in Armenia and I would be working with German company. That would be probably no problem. Even though there are some issues still, right? As like Edwis and Stave explained before, I think, right? There is like some also, you have only limited amount of time that you can be away, otherwise you need to get like some special permission and stuff like that. So it ain't that simple. It ain't that simple, really. Even in other European country, by the way, because like Ed was now in Spain, right? And he still needed to go through a bunch of like some bureaucracy and stuff, so they allow him to work there like long term and not just kind of like month vacation or something. The German shit for you, it could be like many other countries in Europe, I guess, like this too. And if it's not Europe, then it's even more complicated. If it'll be just contract though, then it's fine. Then it's fine. Alright. Coffee time. Yeah, for contracts it's super easy. For contracts it should be no problems. And sometimes even then they still kind of prefer not to bother with that because, you know, it's probably easier from like the tax perspective. Like if you pay someone in the country, you know, with the contract with you in the country, and you can probably like get some sort of like, you know, like tax deductions and stuff like that. And if you pay someone like in another country on some contract, it's probably kind of a little more complicated to go and prove what you're doing, you know, who you paying, especially nowadays when there's too many, you know, fiestas going on with like the brand risk countries and stuff like that. Alright, let's go on coffee time. Let's go. Right, let's go. Updating all the titles. All right. Let's see what you say. Nice, really nice. Just IP block, I guess. Why would you target like the Portugal though? The non-UK IPs in general? I see, I see. Block the non-UK IPs, alright. I see. I mean, to be honest, she just set up VPNs probably for that, like the work VPNs. Like that's how my friend works, for example. Like constantly remotely working. He's editing for TV. He basically like remotely logs in, remotely connects with the remote desktop to the kind of like the special dedicated PCs that they have in the office back home. Ikagikalo, he just like connects to that stuff and basically does all the editing remotely all the time. And they do it to improve, you know, the pings and everything. They use VPNs for that now. They didn't before, now they do. Now they do actually, because like a whole lot of editors are actually not working from home anymore. Pretty much all the Russian editors in the end on the TV, well not all, but like a lot of them basically like work from anywhere. Like all his colleagues, like someone is in Egypt, you know, someone on like Bali, someone Goa, one in Vietnam also in Da Nang. Like everyone is everywhere, do you know? Everyone's everywhere. Alright, let's go. Alright. Let's... Alright, done. Good. Alright, 1 sec. Gonna go to the bathroom and then switch room and go get that coffee going. Oh, 1 moment. Be right back.
I love you guys.
Rush you right in. Come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you, man. Alright, 1 sec. Be right back. Let's go. Debate here is indeed insane. Time flies. Blanket seen some shit. Which one? The Toad one? The Toad is not the blanket. Toad is an apron. Toad is an apron. Did seen some shit indeed. You mean the rest? The rest of that couch there did seen some shit. It's the ancient couch. The ancient Soviet tech. The couch might be older than your parents did. It can be, it can be. Alright, there we go. Whoop. Good. Let's go. Time to get some coffee. Alright. Very good. And the shot. Let's go. There's some insane pastries here. Это? Ага. Угу. Угу. Ага, окей. Two rolls there. A lot of shit. Alright, fine. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Oh, the fighter jets were in different place. Those were in different place. I mean, they still around, but yeah, kind of not really flying here that often, I guess. I'm not here that often. I think this week they're not maybe actually flying that much because yeah, there is like Macron here and other European politicians, so they, I think, are restricted all the flights for most of the week. Как ты перекрыл там? А. There we go. There we go. See, the Jergis do be flying sometimes, but not that often here. Not that often here. Should be plenty enough, maybe too much. Yesterday was a little too much, I feel. You can see here, grinding to wait. Well, it's about to commence, so no need to wait. There goes the grind. Get some wrist stretching by it. Feels good, huh? Grinding is good for you. Good for all of them gamers, mouse enjoyers. Like a Subakilo. How we doing? Fellow grinders, yeah, good luck with that in Armenia. Good luck with that in Armenia, I guess. Maybe not the best idea. I see you, good luck, have a good one, thank you for stopping by. Oh, the Kasuboki, nice, but some late breakfast there. Steve's long lost brother. Doing good, doing good. Alright, this sheet. And then the rest of the sheet. Camera did all this like bending and everything, goes completely poopy pig, turning around. And the unintended angles. Well, I they're intended in general, but vertical I don't need for myself. And no vertical streaming. And at some point the multi-streaming is already going. Might as well, I guess. And get all the shapes and forms. And there we go. Should be some of that coffee there. And the dust from the grinder. Alright. This now. Again. That little shit got lost there. There it is. Get found. Still a rubber thing every time. Always get lost. Alright, now the coffee and let's go. Rinse this one a little bit. Juice it out. And then juiced it out. There we go. Gotta wash it now real quick. Soon as home, gonna switch again to the French press though. No, not the French press, I do have that too, but to the other press. I'm gonna carry this one with me probably. It's quite heavy. I'm gonna just leave it here for when I return. Be kinda nice already soon probably to actually get it updated. Switch to something else, because already all this plastic is not pogging. Got some damages there. Over soon 3 years. No, not that soon actually, still like 4 months away. And it's gonna be 3 years for that. The nano press saw. Yeah, the valve here, the plastic parts already a little damaged, unfortunately. Right. Coffee acquired. I'm gonna get some of them pastries. Let's see. Couple will be enough. I think I'm kind of like loaded with them today. Feels good. Feels good. Alright, back to the PC. There we go. And whoop. And back to the PC to consume stuff. All right. Very good. Remember to charge out that stuff though. I'll maybe take my setup also home with me. We'll see. Maybe get some insane Irelin somewhere somehow. There we go. All right. The plastic bugs in. Could be one with meat, I think. And it is them. The cute old pyrashki. A little bit of like the layered dough and some minced meat inside them. Usually they make these with cheese. This is the meat version. It's technically kind of hachapuri from Georgia when it's with cheese, obviously. And this version is usually called penavani. So it's the small pastry with cheese inside with like layered dough. Well, puff pastry, right? I think it's called properly. I think when the dough is like, you know, multiple layers and with some butter and stuff. The problem is I only had one Gouda hachapuri like that with cheese. That was obviously in Georgia. And even in Georgia, they usually dog shit. Like, amount of cheese is not good. Until we ordered it with from the bakery, and that was like you just like bite it and like the cheese just like flows out. But with meat, at least meat they put enough. Like after Georgia, I kind of can't eat any cheese pastries. Because in Georgia, cheese is so good and they put so much of it that they're just like, you know, cheese more in any other country, really. And when they're here, we didn't have like really good hachapuri also in one of the cafes. Well, in restaurant, I guess, even, because it was quite pricey. And they didn't have really good hachapuri there. Like the boat one, the cheese boat. I mean, it's kind of small. But like at the cheese boat, they have like, you know, like the sides, kind of like the pizza crust in a way, right? Just kind of like stretched, so like the crust is still there. In that place, they kind of like scrub the crust, so they only need, you know, kind of like the very edge to hold the cheese in. So all this like, you know, mass of bread that is inside the crust, they usually just like scrape it out. So there is more cheese basically. Do we already do it? Which makes it kind of hard to eat sometimes, because the boat hachapuri, the Algerian hachapuri, you're supposed to eat by tearing, you know, like pieces of bread from the outskirts, from the outside, and with that you already kind of get all this cheese and eat it. A Roman, you know, kind of hachapuri but with meat though. Like you don't use fork or anything. That is not fork. You just dismantle it and use the parts as the spoon for cheese. Right, which one is that, I wonder? Some giga pastry. A big one. Yeah, cheese and ham, I think. The dough is really good though. It's supposed to be kind of, you know, more straight, I guess, but it didn't survive transportation that well. The dough is really good. That's proper amount of ham. I need to ask my friend where he get that. I assume since he get to the currency exchange, I guess it's the bakery #1 they are called. Huh? Haven't been there in a while. Well, usually before stream is too early, so they don't really have a lot of stuff in there. And during the day, they already make new stuff. So aren't you on vacation there? Aren't you on vacation? There's a lot of feeling in this one. I like it. A really interesting bakery here, actually. But I think that ironically never bought anything there, though. The vacation he signed, I say. Damn, Soak is irreplaceable. At least you should be happy. The AI not gonna replace you, dude. It's the bakery called Arigak, if I remember correct. And it's basically fully staffed with people with like Down syndrome and stuff like that. You know, basically like in different ways, physically and mentally disabled people. And they actually do like really dang shit though, like really dang desserts and stuff. And really dang coffee too. Let's actually go like and try some more stuff there. Because I remember we kind of like went there with my friend for the first day when we were just arrived. And our friends allowed us to stay in their house basically for a week, right? For free. So we were like, well, you know, gonna treat them then. Let's get like some cake and stuff. And we just arrived, don't know where to go, right? And stuff like there's stores, obviously, supermarkets. But like let's try some like bakeries and shit. And we went there and I see like, you know, like one eclair is like $5 or something. I'm like, okay, guess we ain't buying cake here, dude. If it's just one eclair for that much. And they usually have a lot of people there and stuff, so it must be good then. And they're still working, like all the years they've been around. Some places closing, some places opening, some places moving. They just there, they working. No, that's nice. Yeah, we have a friend who is also like grind boxing work. Yeah, like no day offs usually and stuff. He's actually, I don't think it's like his main thing, but that's his like side hustle. That's why he works with no day offs and stuff. And then he actually makes like reels, you know, TikTok shorts, all that kind of stuff for like ads and everything for marketing. And yeah, you just kind of order stuff. There's like the food delivery service here also, like global, in many countries to be honest. Globo is international. In Georgia too. And he just orders like stuff for the whole day. And there's also like a bunch of sales there. Like kebab, for example, yesterday we got like 15%. No, 20% actually cheaper than when if you go to the place yourself even. So sounds good. I'll be eating those kebabs like, you know, on a daily basis almost with that price. You know, here likes the Taco Bell. We tried it for the first time in Thailand. I mean, it was kind of alright, but yeah, not for the price really. It's kind of tricky in some countries, I think, to push some types of fast food because like local people just kind of can't really like stretch their mind for that. Like Subway, for example, in Russia like died. In Armenia, I don't know if it exists. If it exists, then it's probably just like a little bit in Yerevan somewhere for tourists. Because for any like post Soviet country, paying like, you know, $5 probably, if not even close to $10 for sandwich. No one just like can just comprehend that. I have only like one friend who really liked a Subway when it was in Russia. I mean, it still is, but I think it's only like a few left in Moscow. Like any other city, they just closed because like no one's buying this overpriced fucking sandwich. I see, so I see. Yeah, when you have like when you have kebabs and everything, then yeah, why would you even like have some? I guess there are some interesting things in Taco Bell, but we tried it once in Thailand. It was okay, but for the price, no. Even though in Thailand, I guess all the fast food like chains were expensive, but then you just go outside your apartment block, leave, you know, the territory of the apartment block, and then there's like boom, the stall, the old lady stall with soup gear, and for like $2 you get yourself like a massive bowl of the soup with a bunch of meat. If you get the chicken version, there's 2 drumsticks in that bowl of soup there. Like, what else do you need even? If I would be like solo living, I would be eating that soup like every day. There's 2 drumsticks, and like they're not, like at the edge, like they're actually like under, because they can't stand. It's like too big of a bowl. They just like underwater there. And that stuff I miss. Vietnam and Thailand, I miss that because of that. Just like go outside, easy, cheap, tasty soup. Some like meals that are like cost nothing almost, you know. KFC pretty okay for the money. Let us say this KFC here is expensive actually. They promoting some combo. Actually, I guess it is like nowadays like $6. Yeah, around $6 I think the combo. Actually, I can check what is in that combo. I'm curious now myself. Actually, I saw like the billboards with odds. Do they have the website too? They do. They have prices on that one though. Yeah, KFC Armenia, boom. 1 English, 1 Russian, they have it all. Alright, so they have... No, the prices are ridiculous, dude. No, I can just switch to... Well, actually, I can find it. 1 moment. Get it on stream. On this browser. Come on, open. We do have that. Yeah, alright, how much is... I think 1 box is like 380 drum probably. 369 actually. Okay, €1 is probably 400. It'll be easier to calculate, right? 433. Not that much easier. Kinda basically like 400, you know. Very closey one if you want to calculate. They advertising some combo for like 2,500 or something. The family combo, yeah. Well, I mean it's four burgers, and 1 bucket there. But I mean, that is 25 buckaroos, by the way. Like 1 fucking Boxmaster is pretty much $5. One of them. Only one. Even though, like, I have to say, this is like, this is a chunk, dude. This is a chunk. Never like bucket. I like buckets with wings. Wings with some beer when there's like a lot of people is super good. That's actually like probably the main thing we ever get in KFC. The portions, well, I mean, bucket is massive. Bucket is massive. Well, I mean, 16 wings in bucket, and it's not the biggest one. I think the biggest one is like 20 something. A Mega Roll Duo. Oh, it is Mega Roll, actually, alright. They have Zinger, though. Zinger was good back in the day. It is with bones, yeah, it is with bones. But with beers is really nice, though. Like, you just get like a group of people, you know, a bunch of wings, and you just drink beer, eat some wings, that feels good. If you want boneless, then boneless only like stripes, I think. Actually, you know what is good, what I really like, but yeah, this shit. This shit is godlike, man. It's usually way too expensive though, but man, chicken popcorn is so good. This is boneless, and it's like just a little bit of chicken kinda in, you know, like the crispy breading. Like, oof, man. I love that shit. What was also good in Georgia, they had like in the potato section, they had like a bucket. If you want euro, divide by 4.33. Dollars 3.69. So like a little unfortunate, you know, numbers. Basically, nuggies like €1, starting with €1, I guess. No granders? Nah, grander, I don't even know what grander is. I assume Boxmaster is probably kind of grander though, no? Like, well, like this thing. This like the one of the most popular things there, I guess. Like the big one. The problem is, it's just kind of like any local sort of like fast food kind of mugs this shit like super hard. Any local, you know, kebab place and stuff, it's just gonna be mugging it completely. And I guess like prices got kinda alright. Like 4 burgies is not too bad for the price with the, okay, what is this? Ooh, nah, don't think it's like barbecue sauce and stuff. There is like fucking Heinz barbecue again. Or they use something better than that. The medium fries with ketchup. This is actually kind of not too bad, I guess. So it's like what, 6 buckaroos then? Yeah, it's like $6 basically, €6 rather. This one, it's kind of not too bad, I guess. But like it's 2,900, and for 3,300 we got like 4 kebab rolls with my friend with delivery. So kind of questionable. Heinz was the premium stuff. It's just like Heinz barbecue. I just like can't like. Well, I mean, I can handle it. It's just like they used like it's okay. Heinz barbecues, the Heinz sauces in general are kind of okay. Like I'm nothing against them. It's just the problem that at some point I remember any cafe, like fast food chain, any joint, if they add something to the menu that is like called like barbecue version, they just like add a bunch of Heinz barbecue. So you like eat in any place, everything tastes the same. Except for McDonald's, because McDonald's always had their own supplier of sauces, which they still kind of do the same one. And like their barbecue sauce was like godlike, and still is actually, by the way. Actually, it depends from country to country, because I think in some other countries I saw McDonald's also has like Heinz sauces. But in Russia they had like some other supplier of sauces, which now supplies the not McDonald's, right? And that barbecue sauce is way better. A Zinger on steroids, I see. See. Yeah, 28 wings. 28 wings is 6,900. Damn, that's quite chunky. That's quite chunky. But I think it got a bit better. Like I remember like prices were way worse when they just opened. I guess they kind of adjusted, you know, to compete with local food. Yeah, no granders here. Eye burger. The fuck is that? Oh, with hash brown. The hash brown is good stuff. Like they have a okay, nice loading speed, dude. Hash brown where? I have I see the chicken. Where's the hash brown, dude? Like the Boxmaster, like might probably like Zinger is okay, I guess. They just kind of like Zinger disappeared in Russia at some point and never appeared again. And back in the day, I did like Zinger. And another one is the Boxmaster. Like this shit is really good. It usually also has hash brown. Well, here you can see the hash brown though. Like it's basically a complex meal in one thing, you know. You have like all the salad, tomatoes, chicken, cheese, and the fucking hash brown also on top of that. And all in one wrap. This is like, you know, the destroyer wrap basically. You just kind of like done after one. Maybe. Let's see, let's see. I know which one, I know which one. How much you get, like, we were having like this conversation about like the cheeseburgers and everything. I guess the money I said like in Denmark and Burger King you have like €2 cheeseburgers and stuff. Like bro, you can't have that in Armenia. Looks like the most basic like cheeseburger here is pretty much like already closer to almost to 3, €2.5 here. Mega wrap. The veggie one. Yeah, the bites are so good though, I love that shit. And the stuff here don't have, see, they basically kind of just like copied, you know, like the Russian KFC before it renamed. And I think after rename is also the same in Russia, really. The same menu in all the like the post-Soviet space, same in Uzbekistan. The same menu, you just kind of go, yeah, they even like the same juicers and stuff from Russia, even though it's not a juicer, it's like the juice drink, like it's doggy shit, dude. I don't understand how they like it in Armenia when they have like actual fruits and actual juice. Like, why are you drinking that trash, dude? It's garbage. I think it's good though. And we will go get some buckets at some point, call friends and get some beer drinking session. Like anything that has like all those like bonus sauces and stuff, forget about it, dude. Like these sauces are so fucking overpriced. It's insane. Actually, let's see what kind of resolution they have there. Oh yeah, 1620, 1620. Nice. That's why it's loading. Like all these sauces are over. How much they had actually here? The sauces. Oh, but yeah, like back home they're insanely expensive. Okay, this is not that bad, I guess. It's like 30 cents basically, 35 cents, I guess. Hey, Uton, hello. €15 burger set in Sweden. Well, for €15 here, you would be able to get, that will be like 7,000 basically. So for €15 you could get what is like closer to like 7,000 in a good way. You would be able to get, oh, this is already 8,000, but yeah, 9 spicy wings, 7 stripes, 2 pieces deluxe cheeseburgers, 2 pieces twister, 4 pieces sauces. All right, by Kois apparently. All right. Oh, is it the one with the buns replaced with the chicken? Yeah, I had that one. I had that one at home actually in summer. Pretty much like one of the last days at home. We just went to my friend's place and everyone got one of those. It was actually kind of alright, not gonna lie. It was actually kind of alright, but yeah, not very convenient to eat though. Not very convenient to eat though. But also for this amount of money, you can just go for like two people can just go. You get a bucket, true, bucket of 24 wings, for example, you can get with €15 here, also in Armenia. And that's why, like as I said, the KFC here is not like super crazy poggin, but it's not closing, it's still leaving. And whenever I went there at some point, they like had people still around, so some people do be going there. But it's hard for them to compete with local food, though, I guess. I think like part of the reason it survives is because there's like not much other fast food alternatives. You either have like Armenian food, which I mean Armenians probably already had enough of, or you have KFC, or you have like some pizza places, you know, which they also have none of the international ones, maybe in Yerevan, but here they have Russian chain actually, Dodo Pizza again. Russia has their own brand of KFC. That's the same KFC, just different name basically. Same with McDonald's, same with everything. It is always just like changing the names. I don't have any like good example to. Actually, I think I do. 1 second, I can show you. Is it already rebranded one or not? Okay, no, this one is. Oh yeah, it is. Kinda. Man, maybe I have a better one to show. This one. No, this one is actual one. I just kind of like already tuned this one before so you can see shit here. They sell it in Armenia, obviously, to all the Russian stuff, but yeah, like instead of ox, you have X. Or you're gonna have ox, but written in like the Cyrillic letters, basically. That's just how it is. It's the same manufacturers, same shit, just different name. And that's just how it goes now. That's pretty much how it is, eh? With KFC it's different though, like it's called Rostix now. That's actually kind of the funny part, because Rostix was actually before KFC even. Before it arrived to Russia, there was Rostix. It was pretty much the same stuff, all the chicken, fried chicken centered shit, right? And then when KFC arrived to Russia, they didn't even want to bother with that. They just like bought that Rostix and made it into KFC and just, tuned the processes, and that's it. So now when KFC kind of left, they again became Rostix, and that's it. Yeah, Warfare, exactly, yeah. Yeah, Starbucks is now Star, or Star Coffee or something now. McDonald's is like, yeah, what was that? Tasty period, basically. Fairy, actually, I don't remember how they call Fairy now. I think it's also just Fairy, but, in Russian letters or something. It's kind of funny because, like, it feels weird that way, but they also got the law, I think, now to reduce, amount of usage of, like, the Latin letters and the names of things. So it's basically everything just Cyrillified. That's it. Jar in Czechia, right? All the fried chicken using wheat, yeah, the breading. I think all of it uses, yeah. I think all of it does. Never had a better chicken than the Swedish thing though, I see. KFC's cardboard in comparison. It's kind of funny because, like, for example, McDonald's back home at some point got the like the buffalo wings, kind of like also chicken wings, but kind of this kind of like sweetish, kind of glaze. That shit was really good, way better than fucking KFC chicken. Same as also KFC nowadays added nuggets. They never had nuggets, by the way, because I mean, why would you have chicken nuggets when you have like 10 different other types of chicken? But no, they did add nuggets in the end because I guess people just like nuggets in the end. And those nuggets are dog shit actually. Like in the like chicken, specifically a chicken-centered place, nuggies are way worse than like McDonald's nuggies, for example. But I think the worst ones are Burger King actually, because they just have some sort of like, like the chicken paste there completely. Like there's no texture. You just like eat them. They cheap though, but like they not good. Not good at all. But yeah, KFC like survives pretty good in any country so far I've been to. It's everywhere. Like there is no McDonald's in Armenia, there is KFC. There is Burger King in Armenia, but I think it's only in Yerevan. But KFC lives still. Let's see, okay, let's see. Monka is. Now there is any chicken there? That was actually kind of funny part about McDonald's when it was like the actual McDonald's, especially back in the day, right? Because the actual McDonald's was an American company, right? And they didn't do any franchise in Russia. They were actually, all the restaurants were under control directly of that American company. And I mean, it was American company. So it was having really, you know, all the eyes on them, all the control on them. So it was like probably like the cleanest, the best, you know, place you could find in Russia, I guess. One of at least. They needed to source all the ingredients locally. All those ingredients were going through like some insane, I've seen how like the nuggies and stuff were made. They fucking run all the like actual chicken and they run all that shit through the fucking X-ray scanners or something to get all the pieces of bones. If it detected, they just like, nope, that's not gonna work. And they were actually the best. And I think they still are actually. Like the nuggies and McDonald's were like the best shit. Same as fries actually. Fries also were the best. Then when McDonald's left, they kind of got, well, tried to source somewhere else the potato because they were using like Polish potato, I think. They tried to source it somewhere else and for some time it was kind of dog. But then they kind of managed to find something and it was alright. Even though they still got kind of like, they were tasty, but they do not last long. Like you need to eat them like right there, hot. Because McDonald's usually had this like magical, you know, the magical fries that even after some time they still kind of alright. You buy them like in KFC or something, after some time they're complete trash. Like modern, not McDonald's has the same issue basically. Like you eat them at the spot or they're gonna be not good. Too salty for you? I see. No, I kinda like them that way. 2+ years, true. At the Shake Shack, I see, I say. Which one would be like my worst one? Well, out of the popular chains, my worst one probably would be actually Uzbekistan Wendy's. Bro, like that patty was criminal. That was the shoe sole. That was the first time I had like the burger with such a shitty patty. But what was interesting about that one, because Uzbekistan, right, and stuff, they can't use actual bacon, but they use like the beef bacon. So they kind of like the beef, you know, brisket, whatever, they just make kind of bacon out of it. And that kind of saved that burger somewhat, because that shit was actually good. But the patty itself was dog shit. And that probably was the worst one I had, out of like famous chains, I guess. Out of the famous chains. The local Russian chains also kind of like one of them is like the potato one, the potato center one. It used to be like really good and pretty affordable. Nowadays it's like fucking expensive and it's absolute dog shit too. Like they used to be, you could get like, they bake the whole potato, then they kind of, you know, like tear that potato into halves and mix the mash right inside the peel. So you have this like tray, there's like, you know, open potato that mixed in the mash. Sometimes you can also pick what you want to add, like some dill or cheese or something else. So they mix it in this mash. So you like mash inside the peel. And then on top of that, you pick what you want to put on top of that. They have like scoop kind of for ice cream, you know, they pick some like different like salads and other things and put it on top and you just kind of like eat, you know, sort of like this like kind of like salad with mash together. It used to be really, really good. And it's still kind of okay, I guess, but now it's like expensive as shit and like a lot of those like toppings are absolute dog shit. Like they used to be like the salmon topping, like kind of like the smoked brine salmon cubes that you put on top, and they're really good with potato, right? Any salty fish is good with potato, really, especially herring or something, right? Well, that's what they did. They just got herring, but they like, you know, they color the herring, so it's like red herring, literally. Like you like taste it and you feel like it's not actually like salmon or something. It's literally just like herring that was just like colored a bit and smoked a bit. So they're like using way cheaper fish, but they charge you still a shitload. Yeah, see, so I see, yeah. Now, out of the chains, I guess probably some of the like the pizza chains. Like we got like pretty much all, I think, famous pizza chains back at home back in the day. At least now they also changed names. I've not even followed really. The pizza chains are quite often not that good. Like unironically, like the Russian chain that is also like here in Armenia. I think there's like some stores in Europe, actually in the US there were some. I think they may be actually even still there. the Dodo pizza, like that shit is like probably the best pizza like ever. Well, except maybe you have some like local restaurant, right, that makes like, you know, like super good like handmade pizza and stuff. And even then, depends. Like that Dodo pizza is really good. We have it here too. Need to order. Like last time I had pizza probably was like the... Don't even remember. Like, I guess before we left, right? Before we left, so like in November probably was last time. I'm gonna get some pizza probably. You don't have like the Domino's, Papa John's, all that stuff? Well, you don't? Yeah, let's start the MOTORSLICE. Too much Yapirino today. Don't have those? I see. I mean, not like you're losing much, to be honest. Even though I guess they also introduce usually like, you know, like the different types of pizzas, which I kind of like about it. Like they bring, you know, they bring competition and they bring recipes kind of globally. So like locals adopt, they kind of repeat those. Like the chicken ranch, for example. I love chicken ranch, like chicken bacon ranch pizza. And I think it was first appearing in like Papa John's or some shit. And now like like the Dodo pizza also has that and they do it better. And it's really good. That's your guy, let's see. Happens, man, happens. Happens. Oh, you have the local big chains, I see. In Armenia they also have like the local, like at least one kind of big chain. But I guess you can't compete with that because that big chain belongs to one politician and that politician now in jail, so you know. I guess it's easier to compete. Don't want to outbelow the pizza in they have pineapple though. They have pineapple. The classic, yeah. Politician in jail, rare event. Oh, that's normal here. Like, a lot of opposition politicians are in there. Or it's kind of hard to say. They used to be kind of mainstream, then opposition won, and now they are opposition, right? And now a lot of them are in jail. But I would say like the local, the local current people in charge are somewhat nice, I would say. But yeah, some methods are still kind of questionable. I'm not sure, maybe deserve them, but sometimes kind of questionable. Alright, let's go get some MOTORSLICing going. Let's go. Alright, update all the categories and let's start. Save them. Start it up. Got Insane Horse. Pizza Hut actually was like the only thing that was kind of interesting about Pizza Hut is like it's the first like pizza chain that arrived right when the Soviet Union fell, and they had advertisements with fucking Gorbachev, like literally when the Soviet Union fell in Gorbachev's rule, and the ad was basically kind of like, you know, people in the cafe like, oh look, it's Gorbachev, this fucker, you know, ruined Soviet Union, and then someone is like, no, he brought Pizza Hut to us, and everyone is like fucking celebrating, like, bro, I can find it on YouTube. It's such pipi god, but I mean, dude, I guess that was kind of funny. But then they kind of died, and then they returned after some time. And the only like good part about them, I remember, they were delivering in 30 minutes, because usually the standard is like 1 hour. It's still kind of, I think, the standard really, and can be even worse in busy days. So they were delivering fast at least, but the price was meh. The pizza was kind of, you know, average. So yeah, we kind of never really, like once I think. Price like they do here and back home. The classic business dude model. Oh, they don't ship it here? Ah, well, there you go, man. Time to farm. PogChamp. Wait, on off that way, okay. I was like thinking like, huh? What is this like slider here? Biggest body low. Okay, one moment. Fuck is wrong with you, Mr. Controller? Can you work? Pair that shit. DualSense wireless controller pair. Yes. Connected, it says. It doesn't do shit. Okay, you know what? Remove device. Let's try to redo it maybe. Now we do repairing. Oh, maybe it connect to my... 1 second, maybe it's connected to my laptop now. I don't think I connected it to it. Yeah, it doesn't really. One moment. DualSense wireless controller connecting. I hate the Bluetooth stuff sometimes. It's so random, so weird. Especially when, like, you know, I can understand when it kind of breaks the controller connection when you connect controller somewhere else, so it kind of like unpairs in a way, and then it's kind of a bit of a fiesta to get it back. But I didn't. It was always connected only to the PC. And now it can't fucking connect. Yeah, I tested before the stream also, like, they did say all good. Guess it wasn't. Fine. Couldn't connect, try connecting it again. Very cool story, bro. Sort of finding my headset connected to laptop, but I can't connect something else. Come on. Whatever, just gonna get the cable then. Piece of shit. Set up the DualSense wireless controller. Yes, allow. I want it to work. Connection succeeded. And then it fucking disconnected. Paired. Okay, let me see. Connected. But are you really though? A bit Steam being PPG right now. Set up and ready to go. Alright, cool story. This is the relay. Yeah, and then it turns off. Okay, bro, whatever. Where's my cable? Fucking controller RNG doing it. My controller can't even connect. This cable should be enough, I think. Now that you see, all right. DualSense wireless, a new firmware available later. Connection succeeded. What if I disconnect you now, though? Nah, refuses to. Whatever. Cable it is then. Fuck that. Let's go. MOTORSLICE. So later. Just my controller being PP again. Whoop. Oh, let's go. Let's use controllers. Of course, controllers are nice. You know, all these like the many interactions there. Yeah, those are, I guess, for the mouse mostly there. No, that's how you get them TikToks going. It looks like nowadays. All right, let's go. Get the 2B voice actress too.
This is Slicer P. I have arrived at the target destination. As suspected, it is an array megastructure. Requesting Central Slicer's operator. Over.
This is is Operator G to Slicer P. Understood. Proceed with extreme caution, and remember, destroy every machine in this godforsaken place.
Roger. Commencing contract at MSC Tick 16.
Failure is forbidden.
Failure is forbidden.
Signals are too weak. There's something wrong. Corruption unknown. Location unknown. Alpha structure unknown. P, I'm unable to fully operate your orb drone unit. The array interference is too high. I cannot provide you with recon support. The risks are too high. And if you...
And just jump in. They have the camera just like switches around there. Have no control. I need to jump down there.
G, what's your status?
Okay, there it is.
G, respond. Not this again.
Yeah, that's how we can like investigate stuff. All
I
right.
don't have time for this. What a piece of junk.
Like the interrupt stuff here. And with the cursor. Now we have Samira. And Dio. I'm just kinda like skipping basically for now. If it's a good idea to sleep like this in the sun, that'll be rip.
There, good as new. Hello, Orby.
The interactions during this locking scene. I'm not sure.
It's happening more frequently. Almost like it's on purpose. Are you broken for good this time? Well, it's better this way anyway. Not an operator, but I can do things my way this way. Come on, follow me.
Yes, vide Orby. Yeah, some still be there. Camera settings, there are the options there, right? I have the slide also. Smooth landing, alright. Jumble facing a water climb. Okay, just climb and not jumping again. And the wall run in. It's in yellow paint. The wall run in, release movement to cancel the wall run. And the jump there. And it's the license time.
Confirming contact with a motor at the MSC Tick 16. Corruption detected. The structure is compromised. Engaging with the enemy.
A little dirt. Dash and roll in combat, alright. That's another bit there. Ah, I think they're changing the camera view there, alright. Climb the way all the way up there. Can be used to climb, I see. Super parkour inne. Okay. A rip. Grab it. Okay, you don't grab it. Hold it. The splutter. And the musica? Musica seems kind of situational here. Not in every segment. Flashlight gear. Parry any machine if you attack at the same time as the enemy. Danger icon will show the opportunity. I'll go with the musicus. Yeah, those drones can be collected in the nearest cargo triangulation zone. If you die before reaching it, they won't be collected. Orbs can be used as a sacrificial shield in combat. Guys. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing this in I see. Getting the achievements for that too. Guess we go there. Nice, don't do this. What the fuck did you do? I never asked for this. Just one jump. Don't need to do another one. Okay, stop. Don't hop over. Now we can store that. Deploy them. Going up. I don't think so, really. I feel like I'm gonna need to, though. Do some parkour in that way. Oh wait, maybe we break it. No. Dude. I did not tell me about this. But now I know. Maybe they didn't tell me for a reason yet. You make this one? Nope. One case. Just go here, I guess, alright. And it's not exactly intended way. Ah, now it explains you this stuff, perfect. That we already figured out. Can control the direction actually, and that's kinda cool. True ship, sure. Do some slugging off them. The simulation.
How am I gonna climb to the top of this structure? Could this be the place Central is looking for? An alpha structure that can control all the machines. Do you
And
think
you control
that's
it. You can go horizontally.
I've been doing this for so long. It's probably just a myth. Well, it doesn't matter. My job here is to hunt down machines. Reaching the top is just part of the job well done.
Some insane speed gear there. Just running gonna be faster. The dive bomb there. The selfies. Insane. Take a selfie. Very poga. The expression right side the next and left side the previous. Bodies to change pose. So the insane zooms. Get in the light. On the sides. Okay, that changes this. Alright. Insane. The super selfies, dude. So, and then, does it go? It's any button, alright. Any button switches that. And then I guess you do it with the D-pad still again, or not.
Warby.
No, that's just like any D-pad basically.
Warby.
It works like this. Oh, okay, that's it. This way, I guess. Only. The selfie culture, yeah. That's some insane. And it changes expressions this way. Somehow, alright. Sweet. This way is doing it. We control which controls, APSTCB. Trying to figure controls. Doesn't feel very happy there. Well, that's I guess the only input I can think of there, I guess. Let's zoom in. The interesting way to do it. Alright, fine, I guess. Let's see. And the mega structures. I did not get there. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. And not the doors, past these, or not. Oh, did I get like too close? Oh, I see. If the camera gets too close, you actually can damage the camera, alright. Can we fix it though? No, we come here. Yeah, it stays broken actually even. Fix me. They were lucky. Can we fix the broken cupboard somehow? That would be kinda nice. Nice room there. Unbreak the camera. And maybe if you actually finish the camera off, get it even more broken. Alright, fine, let's go. Rip. And be mean and kill Orby. One case. Achievement unlocked. I couldn't fix him, so gotta do what we can do. Speed needs to rest. That's a good question, bro. There's some spot to do so, though. Yeah, there is some.
Readings didn't detect a structure this big. You know, Orby, if I knew it, I wouldn't have accepted this contract.
Sehen Zoomsa.
So much for an easy job.
Stop complaining. Yes, I think I know which one you mean. I don't remember the name though. Yeah. Kinda. The pleb enemies are kinda little, that's for sure, for now. Okay, the parry timings are pretty nice. Yeah, that's something there. Actually, quite a lot of them somewhere. Yeah, that's where we deliver them. Actually, a lot of them all over the place. Yeah, anyway. go with a little bit of angle there. Climb on this thing. I guess I can. I actually run all the way up. I kinda doubt it. I guess I can just jump back though. Actually grind that one. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Oh yeah, this way I guess. Yeah, cool. Closey one. On. Already kind of farm. That's the Giga trucks in there. Switch? Nope. I do not. I do not. The first one, not the second one. It's probably not. First one I can yank from my friends sometimes, if I really want something. Well, there is not that much that I usually want there. Usually not that much. That one cabin. Well, Zelda's at some point, maybe. Tabadachi, not so sure. Maybe. Let's just do the regular one. Yeah, that works. Okay, I can freehold it, alright. But that shit does seem kinda dank. It does seem kinda dank, but yeah, not so sure. Guess I try the delivery there somewhere. Nothing here. direction. I think you need a strong attack here anyway, to be honest. On these guys at least. Deliver the orb here somewhere. Seems like there. Guys. I need to go up first. Oh, yeah, this way. That was on the way there. If I want to do it again. But I'm probably gonna fall and die here, so... But whatever, fine. Just thinking about storing the drone we found there. On light. Need to drop there. Hold. Salty not gonna. Close you on there. Wrong target. Target this one. Physics object on the enemy gets stunned from that. Ah, looks like it. Boom. Stun seems kinda nice. So that one come in. You go vertically here actually. Nah, it should be enough here. Can you jump there? If you can get it up. Nope. Totally not. And this blood's there. And get closer to the top. Then jump. Okay, good. to go up. Door's kind of tempting too, though, but... Well, actually going up... Yeah, we ain't gonna really make it anywhere. That is the dive bomb, but I'm not sure if it's a good idea to do so. Sliding under that. And we could do this. No, that's actually far. Yeah, we'll do slide under that, I guess. Well, the death teleport, easy life. Keep the part of it. And I think you just like slide under it, but you still need to time that slider. So that one come in. Well, come on. Where was that jump? Okay, get down to the net. Nice. Oh, come on, dude, really? That's about to jump. Let's see, there's something else. That one there. One up there somewhere. A little defense. Well, I mean, it was barbed wire, I guess, kinda, but could they at least grab something? Probably still be kinda better. Better than just falling completely. I don't think you exactly interact that way. Okay, this way you do. Interact the chainsaw, yeah. I mean, not completely false. I can deliver some plebs here, probably. And there's one right there. Go in. I know there's somewhere. That one we kinda missed, I guess, now. Maybe. Not forward. Unlucky. Ah, come on. Goodbye, so guys, nice. Sweden now feels good. That was the place we've already been to, but something is sus. A betontech.
Central operator said we have an interference, but wasn't Tech supposed to be motor-proof?
That's our guys, nice.
It's still working fine.
Ironclad was also my first win. Indeed, that one is kind of more straightforward.
You're made of Beton Orby. What's your view?
So you can go like full simp in mode or go in the mad. I can already go in the mad here, so I guess.
Perhaps Operator G is just slacking, huh?
Return in there, which I think is kinda not bog. And go up. Could be just the same one, I guess, right? If you do this here. Yeah, same stuff.
Central operator said we have an interference, but
Sure.
wasn't Tech supposed to be motor-proof?
Beton. Beton is concrete. Beton. The robot is totally not made out of concrete. That's for sure.
You're made of Beton Orby. What's your view? Perhaps Operator G is just slacking, huh?
How do I get to you there? Okay, I see. It's the climbing stuff. I don't think I can do it from here. I'm not sure where I can do it in general though. Is there a path through here? Not really. Star's there somewhere. We can drop there. Oh, maybe we can drop down from there. Nice, Regen, nice. Game's good. Game's good. For now, some Giga Parkour. Can we make it here? Okay, we can. Should not go in back there that way though. Oh wait, can we just go up? Almost. Come on. Can do it. Okay, you can do it too also this way. Come on. Never miss one there, right? No. Come on. Can you do it? Okay, I guess he can get it. Restore them. Okay, we can go that way. Can go that way. Can also shoot if we can. Leads. Oh, it's another kind of like slugging spot there. Or that way. I think that one is intended there. Let's try. What can we find here? That's a lot of you guys. No. Oh. Kind of feel like you can maybe just go up there. That'll be way too simple though, probably. Oh, you can actually. Ooh, nice. Turn them in. Hell yeah. Guess no there. It's also the way you get up here from some other place. There's still some more. Yeah, I want to get there. Not sure if she's gonna survive this though. Oh, actually, wait a second. Can we just drop down here? We can. That was another slug-in spot there. I guess not. Just goes back there. I don't know if you want to. We're just gonna go up. Yeah, I guess whatever. Boxen. I could bring some here. You actually do it that way. Cute. Dropping the box there is also not that good, I guess. Actually, we might. Oh yeah, we might be able to do it from down there. How about no stairs though? Faster. No. Destroy the camera again. Lady. So I was trying to get in the middle. And get you to bounce. There we go. Move. Move. You fit through it, I wonder. Did get hit. don't think it's gonna fit there. Oh, no, it didn't. Not sure if it's that way, though. Well, here it's totally not gonna fit. It's like right here somewhere. You're a little too fast, I feel. Whatever. So the box could be nice, but nah, not good. That seems like kind of familiar one. So far. Can you actually move this one? Oh, we can, nice. Keep moving. And get from the wall. I don't think you're gonna make it. Okay, you did it. No. Yeah. Okay, move. You go up here. That we're totally not gonna make. Oh. Switch. No, whatever. Depending on the angle you have. To turn the drone guy in what case? Not so sure here. No. Come on, dude. Come on, then I need to get that little drone again, too. No. Scenic robotics. Come on, move. Switcheroo. There we go. I gotta be careful with that one there. Did I side jump, not the front one. After the slide. After the first slide. To get into the second one. This way. There's one right here. Didn't see one. Yeah, whatever. The holes. One case.
Hey, look. I found some weird holes. Are they connected to something? Maybe the whole structure is connected?
That's why it's the hyperstructure. Gets propelled sometimes forward pretty good, huh? Another drone storage thing, yeah. I'll see you. That's the saucy holes there. Now, where can we get up? Come on. Now. No. Hold it. The hint. I'll take your hints, bro. Who needs that? Just need to release the jump sometimes. through these. Otherwise it just like instantly continues with the momentum. Drop here. That actually damages? Ah. That's not... Actually, that kinda is fine. Not super, but kinda. Just like stop this still. Nah, not really. Okay. Drop. Oh, no. Come on. It's not that good, I guess. Could be worse. That's some other way to go there. No, I don't think so. Well, I guess there's kind of no point going there, maybe. Nah, I still need to go down there. Okay, I need to go down there a bit earlier. No, brother. It's an annoying one. Practice that a bit more. Nice. Why you decided to do that? Oh, actually, I wonder. Probably not, though. You would need something else on the opposite side to kind of like maintain the momentum. Otherwise, could skip a little bit. No, this thing is too thin. I don't think you can. Can you? Okay, you can go. Keep going. Just keep going. Oh damn, I got the checkpoint here. That's good. Quality checkpoints are always nice. The fuck we going there? I think we need to. Oh, okay. We just keep going. Okay. What if like the checkpoint is still there? You can see the animations. Let's go. It is still there, good. Don't jump. The splash is there now. Just like drop it this way, maybe actually let's try. Momentum, okay, go. No, keep going. Keep going. Whew. I keep losing it. No. I'm doing sides here. I'll get chainsaw them. Probably not it yet. Find something there. I think just the holder is there now. Some entrance. Crumbled completely. No, not really. So we piecing out what we do. They're kind of going up all the way. So don't think we're going down here. No, that's the way. Don't die this way too. I guess we just jump there. Doesn't seem like much else otherwise here. That's where we started the fight. That seems kind of like a ding jump down. Well, there might be other ways to go down. Oh, there is that spot actually too. Let's go there, I guess. That's probably it. Boxes. Watching the gross.
A tomb.
Of whom?
Any idea how many overrides it might have?
Those lines there, then.
It's better not to stay for too long in a place like this, Orby.
Those lines, the Coomer lines, yeah. Can't need to go too low. Get all the dirt. Yep, and that too. A long job though. Couldn't you actually, like, let me see. Probably make it faster, probably. Come on. Never lucky. Should have much faster, but I think it is. The problem is I don't know if we can, if we have the place to get out of it. I guess we can just go up, maybe. And that will be that'll be fine. The blinking. It's not actually like they're taking photos though. I don't think so. That's the lens cleaning. But that was the photo. Guess maybe not. Dude here, whatever. Run already. Così bene.
Readings
That's
are
a new one.
detecting a new motor, a long-range model. I've never seen this one before. Tentacles. Ugh, I hate flying ones.
That's an orb, man. If you can parry that too. I think you should be able to. Yeah, okay. Well, you can block it rather than parry. Okay, good damage there. Now my orb. I need to go store the guy actually. But if I do that strong attack here. That didn't do shit. Fucking tentacle interrupts me. Holy shit, did the damage. Okay, this one I turned in. We did it. Guess we need the jump here. Come on. Prison. Doesn't wait till I get... The power attack kind of goes up, but she wasn't really charging that one up. Dude. Camera. Switch. There. Jump up. Mistakes were made. We'll make it here now. It should be, I guess. I'm not sure you can. I mean, I guess maybe. Oh, you parried that attack again. Okay, I see how it is. Just parrying it, that was not enough. Oh, shit. Pressing. Take your stuff out. There you go. Okay. This way, okay. It's actually kind of where you need to go, isn't it? Oh, whatever. That's the keys. Seems like you carry a lot with you.
Here, want some?
Could be some insane. Desperately try to open your non-existent mouth. No deterioration.
Not for me.
What the fuck are you doing? Keep going, eh? Dude, why are you stopping? Try to change direction a little too early there, maybe. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't. Okay, at least you can do this way. Oh, come on. And you moving? It's not in. I'm not getting that fast attacks in. Sometimes it's too slow. You're pressing but no reaction. That went in another one. Can you? Now you. This will do too. Hey there, Mascalo. How we doing? The robot går. Oh, well, you die too, also, I guess. Room. Bit too far. I guess I can be shooting. Or not yet. Okay, we can slide down here, I guess. So we're going up here for sure. I guess you go this way, another higher up, go here. The tentacle, I'm 1k is. I'll get into our mask house life. There's a couple of drones there. Looked like there was some eyes there. Waking up from the hibernation. Let's see, and the schedule is still going, Pipegia. Schedule is still dink. What it? That's a giga boost there. And about there. What's here? No matter where you go, still stay up until late, as CSA. The schedule resists. Or resists being established. Can I actually make it there? Oh, it's like, yeah, probably sliding down from there. And then we can go up otherwise, huh? Oh yeah, this way probably. Not too far. Just put this. That's the one where the snakies were, right? I think. Yeah, it was. Not missing anything. Alright, now it's time to suffer with some range dudes, eh? One at a time. Nice. Come on. Why did you do that exactly? Why did you move? Oh, one job, just bury. There we go. Cherry need to hit, need to swing. Time she does not. And please die faster there. That option just to kind of like ignore them, I guess, whatever. Get to them first. Okay. Might not always be a good idea. least you die faster that way compared to falling. And just run horizontal. Don't. That's probably better. There we go. Yep, saw that coming. You hit back the one you parry, yeah. They just need to parry, but you need to actually hit it for the second time too. To send it again. Send it back. Alright, brother man, let's go. Shoot. Oh, get both of them even. Not bad. There's another one. Oh, that's my answer. We'll get to that part. It's probably just dropping down. Actually, I don't think she can like grab it or something here. Maybe if I jump here. Nope. Actually, no, I don't want to go anywhere else there. Actually, wait a second. What is this there? That is oh, wait a second. Yeah, that's probably the case then. Okay, I did need to survive there. Let me just go on this one. It turns you here though. Is there a way to go? That way. It's like you need to go even higher, I feel. Looks. No, okay, I don't think so, really. There was another passage here, but actually... Not really. Just in case you fall. Well, there's one there too, actually. Already did. Relax. You could just jump on this one without... Yes, without moving around it. That will do. No, why are you doing this like this? Relax. No, do that thing. Come on, man. Just store them there. How about I could, huh? If I can get this one first, then. Why are you rolling instantly there? Need the Sudoku button here or something. Let's go faster. And just think, do the regular. No. Dude. Get it. Not. Well, that actually could work if you go up. Or. With the controls. The games could use the button like that, yeah. Gotta be a bit faster than the controls on the chainsaw there. To go in the right direction. I need to go up, not to the side. Or just like grab here. Okay, don't want to grab here, I see. Up. Up. She can't like switch fast enough into the vertical. No. Come on, dude. You have one job there. Could be actually better when you... Oh, when the gates are closed still, actually. Maybe that is the way. Because then you just go there to the other side and then climb up again. It could be the case. But I think it should be doable without it, though. You just do this and then... like this, yes. Probably is better. Turn them in. Just jump. No slides. Don't. It's gonna turn this one into while I'm at it, or whatever. I feel like we still kinda need to go. Oh no, we need to go up there. Open, thank you. Alright. Yo. Battery is gone. Put it on charge actually. The second one is also not supercharged. We're still gonna do some evening streaming today. Just in case, gonna charge it then. We'll need to switch her back. Maybe. I guess anime always was a trend of the superstructures and mega structures and all that kind of stuff. And that recently also kind of became one, I guess. Alright, so we need to get up there. Should the way up somewhere here then. A lot of range blades, alright, sure. No, waste my boy. Fine, I guess I can kill them first. Come on. Oh, can pick him up. Oh, I can repair them like this. Oh, that's actually kind of useful then that way. And then there is more. I think I can do it from the previous level, otherwise they ain't probably gonna end well. One level lower, I guess. No. Okay, that was already high enough. Alright. They grab it. Grab. You're not gonna do that. I can do a level over here too. Yeah, not sure. Yeah, smoothing is when you fall from the dang heights. I don't think we need it now, but I guess fine. Yeah, we can do it this way. Okay. The drop from here though should be fine. I turn this one in and collect those two. Actually do the smooth fall here. No, that's wrong. That wasn't that smooth. So we just kind of like resume operations in the regular way also with this pillar pylon. No. Jump, don't walk. Jump. There we go. Turn around. Sure, that kind of, you know, grouping yourself when jumping at that high is a good idea. Let me reap your ass completely. Return to that one, right? Is that one there too? I wonder where that one leads. This one we know where. The cement.
Cement. They've started another overwrite. Damn machines. I'm getting tired of batting Norby.
Tired of killing machines, eh?
I should look for a different structure sub-foundation after this job.
Kind of blocks progression. I can't really ignore them. Some big stuff on the other side too. There's one there. So just like in the middle there. It's gonna be probably some mob change to collect this one. Let's see you. Here. Will do. Okay, there's one there. That's where I can return them though. Gonna get shot at though, most likely. Not yet. Jumping over. Seems kinda dank, yep. this one first then. Then we go in up. Come this way. This way. That will do. Actually make it here. We can make it. No. Get him back. Okay, still trying to snipe me there. This will do. Yes, I will get that one there. That seems like there needs to be another one though. Or actually... Oh no, that should be fine. This guy actually can probably get me there. That will be a bit sad. Okay, not from this range, thankfully. No, I did return it, so we're good. The good. Alright, now we go for that guy. Gonna climb down here. Will you actually do it? You need the wall. If I do this... Okay, now I can't. Okay, well actually, I guess we'll do this. Didn't reach. Second one. That would be really good. Not way too OP. One at the top. That should be doable. Like this, but you know, a little to the side. Alright, let's see. Okay, there's a way up here. No. You don't do this. This one saved at least. Oh, not to the side.
Huh?
God, what the fuck is going on? The tentacle copter. The gigacopter. Using the cracks here. But I want to be on that side too first. That's where all the friends are. Nope. She didn't group up. I think I can do it from the fence. Actually, maybe. Did before like really good side jump after this. That's what I needed to do. There we go. Actually, wait. One up. Wait, can get up there. Let's see. What was that? Okay, oh, it's lower, alright. I thought it was the higher up. Guess not. The one here. We need to grab that though. Okay, not here. Jump back. Alright, whatever. Actually, from there, maybe we could. No. The last one. Simpleton. Taking selfies anymore? Nope. No selfies yet. Let's slide down there. I'm gonna fucking die. Okay, good. I didn't. How do we get to you? There might be some stuff outside though. Nah, not enough. The Blizzard book. Which one? By Schreier? Actually good book. Nice, nice. I see, I see. And she dies. Okay, she didn't get it. Okay, how do we get there? If I manage to go up. Yeah, if I drop down here. No, I don't think it's gonna work though. Yeah, I think it's still kind of far. Well, at least I don't die, but yeah, don't fall there. Let's see what I say. Maybe if we go the next window. Could they climb it? Well, actually, I guess I kind of could. Get on top of it from this. Or not. Yeah, this is survive. Huh? See what I say, huh? Get everything reset and stuff, yep. That's what happens nowadays when you lose some of your devices, eh? Do be like that. No. I have to check what's outside, eh? Maybe I can still get there somehow. Mistakes been made. Jumping a little too fast there. Yeah, Okay, if I jumped from right here, I didn't end up on top of it. But... oh, wait a second, actually. Yeah, what if I do this, and then from here, try to drop down. You stay on top. Okay, just grab it, not staying on top. Yeah, that's saying that's not gonna work then. Come on. Maybe it's something from the outside, or you do need to get like that blending. This one is too far. I could get it a bit closer somehow. Yeah, not grabbing it whatsoever. Get like a not slide from. Oh, actually, yeah. If we start that slide a little later. But then, yeah, then you don't have enough height. That was a bit of a PPG way to do it, I guess, but it works. I'll take it. Yeah, I think you need to get here like from the outside rather. I might fall and lose everything, so I probably will. I'm not sure if I can do this here. Yep. So that one. Come on, dude. No, now I know how to do it though. It's actually probably better to go from the outside, huh? Which I could. And then you go up this way, rather than the way I did it. Then you kind of get that drone. Nice. That is in the window that I struggled to get first. And you probably kind of not even supposed to get that way, I guess. Kinda got lucky there. And then you just climb up, getting other ones in the way. That's probably how you're supposed to do it. You could do it then. How much can we actually run here? Quite far. Yeah, now we just get one on top and we good. Easy. So all those PPG ideas I was doing, they were not even intended here. But I mean, they did work. Mistakes were made. Listen too early. This way, already continue in that direction. Yeah, do it in reverse. It's so easy. Save them here. Still kinda do need to go all the way down though, but that is here. Combató. Down. What's that? Alright. Bro. No. Why? Here, as I say, someone from Twitch chat. I bet. So kind of like an easy way, and there is another way that is danger. It doesn't seem that there is any actually way there is. And now I can probably get there though already. Yeah, you can kind of like slide. See if you can slide some more. Maybe we'll get there anyway. Some there. Does seem like it's on the way down rather than up. Portable. Guess we can do this way. Okay, not that far. Guess can just jump diagonally lower. Huh? The fuck was that? You're like falling apart completely when you fall. Limbs and all. Not how it works. grab it. Not sure if you kinda can though, but let's try. Nah, don't be too far. I think there should be the one. This one here for a reason, at least. Let's see, maybe we can reach something else, though. Don't see if I can continue, though. Not really. Go all the way up there, sorta. It's even higher there. Yeah, with the wall, if I try that, is totally not it. It's kind of like just too far. Just too far. It's nice so far. It's nice, it's nice. That's the Giga Parkour. That's the Giga Parkour, dude. I was thinking it's gonna be a bit more of a on the combat side, and yeah, it's the Giga Parkour. Nah, I don't think so. Let this go though. Go into that arena potentially. Which is good, I guess, but I want to get that thing though. Going up there. It seems kind of like a little cosmetic here. And they don't actually do shit. There is a drone on that one, so that one at least is needed for something. We need to go all the way down. Okay, we're not gonna return from this. Okay, we did, nice. There's some way through here. There is a path there, I guess. Just not sure if I'm gonna be able to grab it. I'm gonna die here. The wall slide probably then. Oh, come on. That's that one. Can I actually grab it here somehow? Just carefully going down. Yep, carefully going down doesn't work. Can we return there, I wonder? I need to land on that one then. Come on. Fun part landing there. Okay, he did group though, but yeah, didn't work. I just want to grab it again. Is there a way to do it? Slide here. Not that way. Bruh. Slide this way, this side, please. Before the respawn changed. Wait a second, if I go... I need to grab it there. It's like that you think I can't really... The drop down here slowly. I could just always the actual jump. Can't just slowly drop there. Did the Giga slide? Probably not. Probably not. If you go down this way, probably not too. If I jump from here, I think it's also just gonna dead again, no matter if you group or not. Okay, group too far. I think it only can be survivable if I slide down, but sliding down is also tricky. This way. Okay, a little early, maybe if it off the slide later. Should go in to switch the save. That for the optional PPG drone gear. Nah, not really. Another option is to try from the slide into the wall slide, and then maybe we'll grab it. I think like right there, you just need to, if I can grab it, camera, like this, but higher. Is the camera going full PPG there? Now it's the wrong fucking slide. Dude. Yes, no. Well, at least we can. At least we can. I just needed to start a bit earlier and not doing another one. Let's get up there. See if we can get that drone from there. Before it's all a waste. Grab it. Nice. Fun. This way. Dude, I'm not sure if you can actually. Seems like it might be a bit of a debate unless we can climb all the way here. Oh, you can, alright. Interesting way to go. Oh, we're gonna get another one, not the one on the top there. Unless there maybe is a way up, but I don't think so. There's this one. He's a sneaky one though. We keep going. Now there's gonna be over here, right? And they're gonna be dead. Or is it still going? Kinda ends here. Well, guess I just go back now. Because I don't think you can go up here, yep. I don't think we can get that there. It seemed like you should be able to, but don't think so. Alright, so not getting the top one from here. I think some like some double jump or something, maybe unlock some things and return later, I don't know. Oh. Nah. Kind of the way up there, but I guess not. Exactly super worth, but we do found another one at least that otherwise I would skip. There you go, but yeah, that one's still there. That one's still gonna be waiting then. That one's still gonna be waiting then. Maybe it's the way out. I could go up there somewhere else. Or there should be like some other stuff that you can do. Some double jump or some other thing. To get more distance there. Not so sure. No, didn't get a save, right? There we go. Now we sure didn't. No, we sure didn't. Alright, so... whoop. Let's call it a day then. This was nice. This was nice. Very dank parkouring in this one, though. I didn't see it's gonna be like that. That will be more a bit of a combat stuff centered. But, I mean, not bad, though. I mean, like it. Movement is quite good, That is actually nice. Alright, so might continue tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. Could. Some other stuff to play, but yeah, I still might do some more tomorrow then. So yeah, I will be back in just a bit. I will be back. We're gonna be doing some Fallout 76 on the second channel. Get a Mr. Treasure Raider. Boom, there we go. So yeah, I will be back in just a few... Well, not just a few minutes. I guess I'm gonna get some food gear a little bit, but yeah, still gonna be back pretty soon. We're gonna be playing some Fallout 76 on the second channel. Gonna get some grind going. Dailies and all that stuff. Gonna get that shit done for today. It may be for tomorrow. We'll see. Back to back. Maybe I'll leave tomorrow once for tomorrow because we're gonna have a naked direct tomorrow. that I'm not gonna be watching on my main because it's 8 p.m. CEST, so a little off my, you know, prime time. I'll do it also on my second channel, Timano, because I'm not their official co-streamer. They invited me, but you know, after what they did with spiders and stuff, I don't want to have anything with official capacity. I'm just gonna watch what they show, just out of curiosity. The fuck they gonna show when they closed all the studios now? What they gonna do? I'm just curious. So I'm gonna watch it on my second channel tomorrow. So there'll be plenty of time until 8 p.m. and stuff to get some 76 and some maybe Gorgon, Project Gorgon these nuts. We'll see. But yeah, for now, I'm out. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support, subs, resubs, followers, donors. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the rest of the evening. See you all soon or tomorrow 9 a.m. CEST. Love you all. Bye-bye.